me fire. For the little things you they do, where they make me go low. Say you lock me for your color. Cause the way you they go, you know clear, you don't do me bubble. I won't care. I go run away from love. I won't care. You don't finish me with love. Okay, your body fire, girl. Oh baby, why not, Joe? I did on my thought. Your body not chairman, I know ya go. Say why? The fire, girl. Oh, then play why not, Joe? New body like Coco Joe. Yeah, you bust my head and I look good, Joe.
Now it's not what you used to. I'ma show you love from the new school.
It's not what you think about, and I'ma show you how that we move around. Oh, they've been trying to get to me. Freedom is my remedy. Oh, they've been trying to get to me, but they never get far. Said she want to be my baby. Said she want to be my lady. Oh, said she want to be my baby. Said she want to be my lady. Oh, be my baby. Said she want to be my lady. Oh. This kind of love, not sweet your love. And I didn't knock you for your door. Oh baby, make you pour some more. Aye, I won't care. Aye, aye, aye. I go run away from love. Aye, I won't care. Aye, aye, aye. You don't finish me with love. Okay, your body fire go. Oh baby, why not jo? I did your master jo. Your body not chama la loya go. Fire go. Oh baby, why not jo? What's that?
If it don't be God, tell me, no way I for it. If it don't be God, tell me, no way I for it. Enemies, they won't bring me down. They can bring me down, 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 down. Then I got they hold me down. Oluwa hold me down, 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 down. Hey, enemies go. Give me chance for my disco. I saw the thing go from zero to hero. I've been dancing for so long, so long, so long. Now I'm on my knees, I'm singing. Higher, 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 higher. Oh, don't take me higher, higher, higher. Higher, 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 higher. Higher, 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 higher. If it don't be God, tell me, no way I for it. If it don't be God, tell me, no way I for it. Enemies, they won't bring me down. They can bring me down, 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 down. Then I got they hold me down. Oluwa hold me down, 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 down. My life is looking so marvelous. Shabby them call me anonymous. This kind of blessing not only us. CCTV and the monitors.
Person wey no person, you know they give person. If you want no person, you know go first person. I know they sick, you won't give me medicine. I get money, you won't help me spend my money. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me, oh yeah. I'm a winner, I'm a winner. Just believe that I'm a winner. I said just believe. I'll never do it like you do it. Best believe I'ma do it, do it. Yeah, let me do it like I do it, how I do it. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy. Allow me, allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, my mama. You see. Baby dance, dance, baby shake, shake, yeah. I'm a hot duck, you know. Hallelujah, Hosanna, girl, you I want to. Kill your body, banana sweet in my heart. When you dance, you get it, wow. Yeah, my love is forever, oh. Want to sing you the makosa, oh, yeah. Where your mama do? Where your papa do? Where your sister do? Where your brother do? Can't wait to visit, I can't wait to video, yeah. Baby, dance it like say you do my music video. I said if not all I'm can't change it, yeah. Can't change it. Mathematics can't solve it, yeah. Can't solve it. Sniper cannot shoot it, yeah. But the DJ can slam it, so that me and you can dance it, oh. I love you, baby. I love you today. I love you tomorrow.
This friendship not correct, oh. It better when we dey cooperate. Wait to my tornado, Papa shade to my tomato. If you win, then I dey win, oh. And if I win, then I your win, oh. I don't wanna waste no time. Tell you that I love you, 'cause you always on my mind. And you know I got you too. I don't wanna waste no time. Tell you that I love you, and you know I got you. Yes, you know I got you. As you there for me, I go there for you. Holiday for me, now holiday for you. Say you dey pray for me, 'cause I dey pray for you. Every day we dey together, I go stand by you. Yeah. Every day we dey together, I go stand by you.
Babona yikaka. Watcha mama. Wee. Rico. Beta Rico. Beta.
Alio abukana lewe, Alio abukana lewe, ya ulele o, ya ulele o, ya Alio abukana lewe, Alio abukana lewe, ya ulele o, ya ulele o, Alio abukana lewe, Alio kana lewe, ulele o, ulele o, Alio abukana lewe, Alio abukana lewe, ya ulele o.
Let's go.
I'm at a point in life, if you understand me or not, misunderstand me or not, me, I'm okay. I'm okay. And if you think I'm wrong or not, long as it's what I want, me, I'm okay. I'm okay. 'Cause who are you to judge me like say you be holy past? I dey love my life, get my peace of mind, I dey try survive. We all be sinners, my party, nobody holy bad. And my happiness comes first, I never come left to stress, yeah. Nah, ooh, I be like Terminator, I dey deliver, I pass the doctor. Nah, ooh, I be like Terminator, I dey deliver, I pass the doctor. Nah, ooh, I be like Terminator, I dey deliver, I pass the doctor. Nah, ooh, I be like Terminator, I dey deliver, I pass the doctor. les maquis, oh. Ça faut payer les poupées, oh. L'argent est fini, hein, tout a changé de côté, oh. Maribana, elle a changé de copain, oh. Je savais chanter un peu, oh. J'ai fait ma cassette, oh. On me voit à la télé, oh. Matin, midi, soir, c'est moi, je chante à la radio. Quand tu as vu ça, tu le cas où à percer, oh. Attends, je vais partir le couper, oh. Mais on dit premier cas où n'est pas cas où, oh. C'est deuxième cas où qui est nyata, oh.
Money, talking about me while I'm making money. I'm not gonna take it easy, you're my hater. Not gonna take it easy, you're my hater. Not gonna. I can balance on the resemble the politician. They say I live like a froster. We know the show up for Insta. Scatter the club will be enter. We know the same for the figures. Anybody talk anyhow, he go enjoy full stop. You not gonna we go sneak up. But Bob said on my way to the peak up. 5 days a day, get my days to come be yours. Money, talking about me while I'm making money. I'm not gonna take it easy, you're my hater. Not gonna take it easy, you're my hater. Not gonna. I never even use the all of my power. I never even use my habit to shake her. H.I.M. position can be taken. No more big titty, this not a big four. People go para about one for. They go say I don't deserve it, but that is an insult. Drop one banger and go stop. I can balance on the resemble the politician. They say I live like a froster. We know the show up for Insta. Scatter the club will be enter. We know the chef for the figures. Anybody talk anyhow, they go enjoy full stop.
Ngajamike yula oga. Nakuranza, baby nakuranza oga. Oh, eh. Oh, eh. Oh, eh. Oh.
kata gire onyabola mbona ubukuyanya Oto similiano kata gire onyabola mbona ubukuyanya Oyaka kola ni situanu yeye magole yoya mabiana
Everybody for you, body just shake bello. What is up on bello? Bello, deliver like I get bello. Them say I dey go sell. Them say I dey go sell. Destiny to fortuna, I go make you Joe Dada. Say you get the power, sweetie passy, I'm a like too. Shinji Kagawa, Jesus Christi lovawa. Got them falling yakata. You know I see sappy girl they do. Only reason why them they call me Oloni. While you be fin, I'm still leading, kill anything. I know fitness, you know go fit in my shoes. High fashion, Jimmy choose. Wanna sip something and choose tomorrow. It's beautiful fortuna, I go make you Joe Dada. Say you get the power, sweetie passy, I'm a like too. Shinji Kagawa, Jesus Christi lovawa. Got them falling yakata. You know I see sappy girl they do. Hey. Anytime she turn around, she got me over. I see the back, I know the doubt. The headlight, the steady flash. Wanna give me that kitty cat. You turn me into a dog. I say wait, you must become my lady. Oh yeah, you drive me crazy. Yeah, I can't explain this feeling. See, yeah, master wait though, baby.
Because I'm the suck my lover. You shaking your hips, baby girl, you give me fire. Girl, your body gets fire. Girl, you give me the fire. Girl, your body gets fire. Because I'm the suck my lover. The way you shaking your hips, baby girl, you give me fire. Girl, your body gets fire. Girl, you give me the fire. Girl, your body gets fire.
Ah, yeah, God, don't bazar ya bab. Ah, yeah, God. asantala samakala ekuthere osawara naketha wethetha mawaza ngikhonova lebotha badlala must become my lady. Oh yeah, you drive me crazy. Yeah, I can't explain this feeling. Yeah, master weto baby.
You calling me past like my lover. The way you shaking your hips, baby girl.
From Nigeria to just go venture for Dubai. I travel to America just to go charge my phone. But many people don't make gonna leave me alone. I said when money not take, people they carry me play. When money not take, everybody run away. When money not take, na. People they use me to play. Say when money not take, nobody look at my face. They're feeling the vibe. The ladies, they want in the bar. Brother, when we go in, it's good and good. Many people will be your friends. When money not there, people they carry me play. When money not there, everybody run away. When money not there, na. People they use me to play. I say when money not there, nobody look at my face. Hey.
Original with my Mr. Flavor.
If you get the money, make you spend them, brother. Oh, you make good on no up for my sister. Once in a while, we supposed to get jolly. Yankulu, dance in my sherry. When money no there, everybody above us. I say when money no there, I got you the only one. But we turn about thing I tell you. Tonight you no flavor to my yao. A very papa one of your side. When money no there, one your boss on. I say when money no there, I love you, good on. I treat that dance, baby. If you want to touch you, take on. Tonight you no flavor to my yao. A very papa one of your side.
When you see a woman with a bishaka, you don't know. Are you ready now? Baby girl, show them. Show them. Mr. Flavor, shake you. Shake it out.
sí mi. Ṣíwájú ìyanu ọlọ́run ọba, ìyanu ọlọ́run ọba, ìyanu ọlọ́run ọba, ìyanu ọlọ́run ọba, ìyanu ọlọ́run ọba òun lẹ́ máa rí. Mo ní ẹ̀ máa yọ́nú sí mi. Ọkùnrin ẹ̀ yọ́nú sí mi, obìnrin ẹ̀ yọ́nú sí mi. Gbogbo ẹni bá yọ́nú sí mi o. Ó ṣíwájú ìyanu ọlọ́run ọba, ìyanu ọlọ́run ọba, ìyanu ọlọ́run ọba, ìyanu ọlọ́run ọba, ìyanu ọlọ́run ọba òun lẹ́ máa rí. Àánú mo rí gbà adé orí ọ̀kìn. Àánú mo rí gbà adé orí ọ̀kìn. Èmi jáyé orí mi adé orí ọ̀kìn.
Oh, DJ E, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going.
All of my guys when they tell me every party animal. Who be that girl with the shake and keep it for back me and one tie like that? Whether they keep it a real or fake, I bet just say back come. How you go send me money, then I spend the money, then you can't take back You know, season I'm about to see young guy, the rock, I bet no they match up. You will be area boy, they do my things like a ziggy saga. I don't know what is the matter. I go prove to them, say somebody bad, somebody wicked, I go do my best to make all of una vex. Don't come out for my set, I don't intercept. I can put the game for research, then you want get keep, put some big jump fence. Ozeba, 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 Ozeba. Me out of the me italawa, me italawa, 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 italawa. They want to banga, give them back to back, boss of the medulla. Tell her your face that I asked you to ask them who's their daddy. H.I.M. I'm that nigga, I'm that nigga, father figure. How the best of it, the only thing wey make me they happy now you can be. Internet gas are that thing when you talk make you come from make you for a pity. I don't know what is the matter. I go prove to them say somebody bad, somebody wicked, I go do my best to make all of una vex. Don't come out for my set, I don't intercept. I can put the game for research. Then you want get keep, put some big jump fence. Ozeba, 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 Ozeba,
All my ladies,
All right. Okay, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this is to announce to you that by 11:30 on dot, we're going to kickstart this event. Whatever you're doing right now, please let's begin to wrap it up so that 11:30, everybody should be seated, please. And you can also use this opportunity to familiarize yourself with the next person sitting next to you, please. Like I said earlier, this might be the only big opportunity you have to meet that person. Some of the people here today, they are big captains of industries that when you want to go to their offices to meet them, you need to follow a lot of protocols. But today, you are having the great privilege of meeting them one-on-one. So don't miss that opportunity of exchange numbers, contacts, social media handles, and of course, tell them your names. If possible, tell them about your businesses, so that after today, you know that you have added another contact to your already existing contact. DJ Rockefeller. Thank you very much.
Thankful for all he has done. So me, I wanna have some fun. Steady rocking to the early man. Call your friends, them, make them come. Yes, I go see a star was fun. I'm a Dunkalian, come get some. I'm on the run. Enemies, them, fire ban. Bugadam, they say, no man can cause it. You say, you say, ale, ale, ale. Okay, okay, I get the money, okay, okay, oh, you make me rock you,
Money things to want, one on one, money car to want, catch a good job, banana, banana. Alhamdulillah, oh me for that, yeah. I'm a girl, I walk on, I don't walk in toes, but you power sporty, but you zero shorty. What you want, I'm on two, when you call a mura, they give him the leve. Twerk your body, twerk your body, twerk. Hollywood, down, twerk the body, twerk the body, twerk I did it. Isakaba, give me your Bakasio. Your body looking like tsunami, explosive Hiroshima, Nagasaki. Plenty of money, don't make me miscalculate. Don't make me over the pay. Don't make me the misbehave. With the way that twerk. It don't make a man go. Taking a pepe. Egba mi o Jesu. Baby feeling the boy like Oleku. Asa di owe, dio. Oh yeah, see the way our body twerk. Twerk your body, twerk.
How will you go away? Simple.
Open the fire, play the bed, do let them know. No finish you. Man, no fit tire, every day I'm on the road. No limit you. This now so good. Would you turn down for? Would you robo? Many things we can do.
Awade, awade. Aindela kama lede, awade. Shola ni ọmọ Amusa, ra ń fún ọkọ sóra yá tu mi máa kọ́ ní Kútọ́nù. Awade, awade. Awala nkọ́mọ lédè, awade. Àwọn tí wù mí wù, àwọn àlàó láti wù, ọlọ́mọdé ó ṣe ní bẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ìṣọ̀lá Amalẹ́dúnjí, káfílẹ̀ kan sí di ọmọ ẹlòmí, Àyìndé wá sí. Ìwọ gbọ́, ìwọ gbọ́. Ó ń gbọ́ ní bá lágbàlagbà nínú òtútù tó tún láàmú. Torígbà tí mo wà lọ́mọdé, wọ́n ní bọ́mọdé lè ń kọ́ nǹkan láti lé. Ìwọ gbọ́, ìwọ gbọ́. Ó gbọ́ ní bàbàgbàlagbà nínú òtútù tó tún láàkọ́. Torí ìyá mi bàbá wọn bí mi dá. Èmi gangan mo tó tún ra bí lórúkọ òun ṣe ń ga sí i. Ìyá mi bàbá wọn bí mi dá. Èmi gangan mo tó tún ra bí lórúkọ òun ṣe ń ga sí i. Bọ̀dé ti wé máa ń kọ́ bí mo ṣe ń kọrin mi ọkọ̀ bọ́lá yìí. Ìyẹn màmá kò fọ́ṣì l'Amẹ́ríkà mi ní Long Island. Èèyàn ní ọmọ yẹn ní bí ọjọ́ kọ́ débì. Ìjẹsẹ̀ lẹ́ni àtẹ̀kọ́ mi lẹ́ni wẹ̀lẹ̀ ànáyà tó tóbi àwọn tèmi. Àwọn Síkírù ọmọ ẹni fẹ́ ni ó ọkọ̀ Adébí kún bí sẹ́kì. Ẹkú tọ́jú mi ọmọ kọ́ láwọn mi ọmọ ní fowó ṣe orí. Ìyá mi bàbá o wọ́n bí mi dá. Mi gangan mo tún túnra bí lórúkọ òun ṣe ń ga sí i. Ìyá mi bàbá wọ́n bí mi dá. Mi gangan mo tún túnra bí lórúkọ òun ṣe ń ga sí i. Ìyá mi bàbá wọ́n bí mi dá. Èmi gangan mo tún túnra bí lórúkọ òun ṣe ń ga sí i. Bàǹdàkàsà fọ́mọ ní fowó ṣe o. Bàǹdàkàsà fọ́mọ ní fowó ṣe o. Bàǹdàkàsà fọ́mọ ní fowó
Thank you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please, if you are outside, it is very important for us to begin to find our way into the arena. We have just 7 more minutes to round up whatever we are doing so that we can start this event. Don't forget, we have 2 sections today, and then we are starting the first section any minute from now. 7 minutes more, we will start. Please, if you have somebody outside there that are supposed to be part of what we are going to start any moment, help me to tell them that we're waiting for them. We have a few more minutes for us to kickstart this event. 7 more minutes, and at this junction we have 6 more minutes. So let's begin to find our way into the hall, because our keynote speaker is already seated. The CVO is here already. He came in very early, leading by example. And of course, all the key players, they are already seated. So you have no reason to still stay outside thinking that, okay, when maybe, we like Africa time. That is our way. But today there's nothing like African time. Please, let's come in. 5 more minutes. I'm counting down to the kickoff of this great event. For some of us that are already seated, use that opportunity to help me and welcome somebody sitting next to you with a high five. Just give high five. Give high five. Tell the person you are welcome. Look at the person eyeball to eyeball now. Why are you making it look as if? Do you know what it takes for you? Okay, do it this way. Look at the person. Shake the person's hand. Him or her say, how are you, my billionaire friend? Are you sure he's a billionaire? So if you believe that person is a billionaire, why not make it real? Like this. Yes, how are you, my billionaire friend? You agree with me now, with the situation of the country, millions are no longer relevant. So you need to step up your game. So once again, ask him, how are you, my billionaire friend? Ask him, when is our next billionaires meeting? All right. Thank you very much. If the person is good looking, tell the person, you look good. Look at the person and say, you look good. Tell the person, you smell nice. Tell the person, can I have your number? Or just ask him or her, do you have my number? Huh? Not too like money. Honestly, I find it very interesting to atmosphere like this, because I will tell you this for free. Start today, there are some of us here that we feel like, to say I know I have collect that guy number. You know why? You'll be shocked that maybe in few weeks or few months time, the same guy, maybe you mistakenly took photograph with him. You're like, you now call your friend, Aki, you remember this guy now? Say, yes. At our conference in Abuja. He's not the DG. You now say, oh, I forgot to collect his number. Eh? That time, so once again, can you ask your neighbor, can I Can I have your number? So for the next few minutes, we have just 3 minutes. Please, can you go around, network, ask for numbers, establish relationship? Can we do that in 3 minutes? In 3 minutes, just go around, make friends with people, tell them about yourself. If you are introducing yourself, make sure you carry yourself with, just tell them, my name is Dr. Ayodele. I'm the CEO. That's what we do for Abuja. Abuja, everybody na CEO. Most especially when you see people that put on, there's call it Babariga, or you put senator clothes. We just say, good, how are you, my friend? And everybody in Abuja are honorable. Yeah, man, I'm honorable doctor, ambassador. And mostly, their complimentary card, no, they carry address. We just see social media handle and phone number. Some of them you see presidency. Abuja packaging. Once again, can you celebrate sitting next to you? Celebrate the person, celebrate the person, celebrate your friend, celebrate your neighbor with a resounding round of applause. Today, my name is, okay, hold on 1 minute.
All right. Okay, thank you. All right. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, like I said earlier, we're here to do business, to network, and of course, to expand the scope of our businesses. And today, okay, before I forget, my name is world famous Wale Baba CFR. If I'm good looking, please can you put your hands together for me? I'm a husband of one wife. In the whole of Africa, I'm the only man that my phone has no pattern, no lock. If I want to lie, I will not lie in the afternoon. How can I lie in the broad daylight with this? Whenever I close by 5 o'clock, 5:15, I'm already at home. If you want to send me money, I will say send to madam. Clap for me if I'm a good man. I'm still looking for her. And today, I'm going to be doing this with one of the finest female MC in the whole of Africa. This lady has traveled far and wide, and anytime, any day, she's always delivering a pulley unit. All right.
My name is Adeyonju Kemisola Adeko. I'm from Ekiti State. The last page, people that we partner with and they promote. That's what's unique there because we have a lot of people that we partner with, which is very, very good.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Ambassador Moses Kolawole Obisheso. I'm actually the president of Unique Roses Multipurpose. It's a pleasure to be here. I'm also the CEO of Stratec Properties Limited. What I see, what I see that is actually for a program of this size, what I see that is very unique is that your program is devoid of all of the political paraphernalia. Yeah. All of the political paraphernalia in the front. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me chop your money.
His wife, who is called Kemi. They are live and they'll be watching us live today from Canada, where they have fun. They would have been here in person. We were consultant to MSMEs, what you see on the front of these, which is reliable financing model for sustainable African MSMEs. That was how we started in 2004. But then our focus was in technology for MSMEs. But it was difficult marketing technology to small and medium enterprises then. For those of you who are older like us, in 2004, there was no GSM. There was no GSM. There was a mobile phone, but it's the one they call not 9 Not. And for you to get that phone that time, it's either you are a general or you know a general or you know a colonel. Or when you eventually get the phone for 90, the only way the phone can work is if you put a United staff on your payroll who will be monitoring the phone for you. Now, imagine also that as at that time, the entire United telephone line is 750,000 lines for the whole country. Out of that 750,000 lines, about 300,000 were digital lines, and the other 400,000 was analog lines. That was when a minister of communication told us that telephone is not for the poor. And then we were marketing technology to small and medium enterprises. They would tell us that this one is a waste of money. All right? I think I need this. Now, when we then come up with a concept of how do we raise capital for small businesses so that they can take part of the capital we raise to buy technology. That was how we ventured into financing business in 2006. That is when we set up our second company called ACBS Limited. ACBS stands for African Capital and Business Support Limited. The whole idea was help small businesses to raise capital on the condition that part of the money raised must be used to buy technology.
Over 14 full-time staff. Work with them for over 4 years without earning a dime as income. Looking for one solution, namely how do you raise capital for small and medium enterprises without asking them for what they cannot provide. Without asking them for their grandfather's grave, if they do not know where the man was buried. Or asking them to bring the skeleton of the man who died 74 years ago. The bankers said we were mad. That the only way to discover what we were doing is madness. We told them we are happy in this madness. Very soon, people will join us in this madness. But quite frankly, if I knew how tough that journey would be, I may not have embarked on that journey. But after 4 years of research, we developed a solution which we call Assured Invest. That solution that we called Assured Invest is what we are launching today. Some people joined this journey with us many years ago. In that regard, I'd like to recognize some people who joined this journey many years ago because they really need to be recognized. One of such people is Dr. Mrs. Esther Abuja. Madam, please tell her. Without people like Dr. Mrs. Esther Audu, we will not be here today. She joined this journey in 2010. And she mobilized over 10,000 to join that race.
And they have been very, very loyal to this cause. Working with her, I have crisscrossed at least 10 local governments in Kogi State. We have organized them into clusters, organized them into cooperative, trained them to become over agents, trained them on factorization services. I should see her so she can drive a truck. Madam, please take a bow and sit. I also want to recognize someone else.
Sorry, my president, sir. Sorry, quickly, sir. For the purpose of those that are watching us online, we like to have it so that the camera can see you properly. Please, can we celebrate it? Come this way, sir. This way, sir. This way, sir.
All right, thank you.
Celebrate him, celebrate him, celebrate him. Can see. Because of the camera, can see.
Wow, very clear. Okay, it's okay, right? Can we celebrate it once more? Thank you, sir.
I will also identify Mr. Jare Iwa Mogu.
Today, Giwa Mogorewa is the Vice President and Chief Mission Officer of Maistrade. When she joined us about 8 years ago, he was a champion of Grand Community. Some of us know what the Grand Community means. Yes, sir. After trying to market Grand Community, I told him, okay, this grant is no deal. This grant is no deal. He said, no, the grant is coming. I said, okay. When the grant comes, you can bring it for us to use to farm. But me, Benjamin Aduni, my hand no deal. This process took about 3 years before
He said this mic is better.
Thank you very much. This process took about 3 years before Adidari called me one day and said, okay, I think you are right. Is that grant no day? And he is ready to work for the money now and forget Awufu money because Awufu not be Awufu. Yeah. But today he is a very, very energetic member and he is well known within the community. All right? I also want to request that all coordinators of Maistrade, please get up. If you are a coordinator in the audience, please stand up. I need the camera to just speak to these people. These are the hearts of Maistrade. These are the people who are working tirelessly every day. They are the ones who are keeping. These are just representatives, by the way. All over the country, we have 6 regional coordinators. We have 37 state coordinators. We have 109 senatorial coordinators, and we have 774 local government coordinators spread across the country. And the ones you see here are just representative of these coordinators network. These are the heart of Maistrade. We thank them and we celebrate them. Please give them a hand of applause. I like to celebrate someone who is begging me not to call her.
But if I don't do that, people like Dr. Esther Adu will not forgive me. So, Mrs. Adu, please tell her.
We got married in July 24th, 2010. So just last week we celebrated our 50 years anniversary. On our wedding day, Dr. Esther Adu was there. She came all the way from Kogi to attend the wedding in Lagos. I can tell you that the 50 years has not been easy for her, because I have been called absentee husband. Because of the rigorous travel I have to undergo, and both local and international travel I have to undergo, including being away for sometimes over a year, sometimes for 18 months I was away. But she is a rock solid at home, I can tell you. By the grace of God, we have 4 boys. Not my fault, don't blame me. And the 4 boys are, I think they are fine. I think they are fine. Some of you have met one of them who is here. The other 3 are watching us. They are very upset that I didn't come with them, but I couldn't come with them because if I bring them, Madam will not enjoy this trip. So please, if you can help me thank her for being there. All right, you can sit down now. If you listen attentively to the program today, you will understand what Assured Invest is. We did not copy Assured Invest from anybody. We created it. We designed it as our own solution to our own problem. We are proud of what we have created. And we would not only solve our problem, we would export it to the world. It is a solution that can solve our financing quagmire. The moment I finish this presentation, which is a welcome note, we will listen to the keynote address where Dr. Ayo Otaiku will give us the history of efforts by different governments in Nigeria to solve one problem, which is how do you finance small and medium entrepreneurs? Because they are the engine of growth of this country. The presentation will tell you about the problem and the fact that we have not found a solution. Then we will show you how Assured Invest financing methodology solves each of these problems one by one. We want you therefore to live here as worthy ambassadors who are carrying a solution to a problem that Nigeria has been looking for a solution for over 6 decades. And we're not talking Nigeria alone, we're talking Africa. So it's an audacious statement to make, to say that you have a solution that can lift not just 110 million multi-dimensional poor Nigerians to multi-dimensional wealthy Nigerians. That is the statement we are making today, that we have found a way to help Nigerians and Africans who are interested and willing to exit that poor status to a wealthy status. I don't want to use the word rich because rich is relative. What you consider as riches might not be what I consider as what? As riches. So I would prefer to use the word wealthy. Because you can be wealthy as much as you want to be. So ladies and gentlemen, this is not a conventional summit, it's not a conventional conference. It's a conference loaded with solutions. We would not talk about problems today because we already know the problem. When Saraki was the governor of Kwara State, I was invited to a conference about agriculture. And the way I started my presentation was, most Nigerian conferences, what we do is repeat problems. Turn it around, talk about it, and after we finish the problems, we all go. No solution. Then we come back again next year, talk about the problem again, we all go. No solution. I was part of the participants of the Nigerian Economic Summit 2004 last year, happened in November. I was sitting down at the Congress Hall at Transport City.
And what was this question about? Why SMEs cannot be financed, the problem of how SMEs can be financed. And I rose up my hand and they called me. And I told the audience that the last time I attended the Economic Summit was the 6th Economic Summit. That today we were attending the 30th Economic Summit. That this topic being discussed in this hall was also discussed in this same Congress Hall in 2006 at the 6th Economic Summit. 24 years later, in 2024, at the 30th Economic Summit, we are still discussing the same problem. So in 24 years, we have not solved a problem we have identified 24 years ago. Something is wrong. If in 24 years we identified a problem and could not find a solution, and we are still talking about the same problem 24 years later, then something is what? It's wrong. The whole hall became quiet. And someone said, but this man is right, oh. This man is correct, oh. And I told them that day that I stopped attending the Economic Summit because I got tired of talk shop. When are we going to start this workshop? Because we can't be talking about the same problem every day. And I offered a solution. I offered a platform we have built. And I said I was willing to offer that platform to the federal government free of charge without charging a kobo. That was November 24 last year. Till today, as we speak, nobody has contacted me. So, we have decided to take the bull by the horn and solve the problem ourselves. Between November, when I offered that solution, our membership was 46,000 farmers. Today, 2nd of August 2025, our membership is in excess of 252,000 farmers. And I can assure you that by this time next year, when we meet again, our membership will be over 1 million serious practical farmers. So this is the beginning. We will tell you several stories today. We decided to make it a meeting of serious people. We did not want too much paraphernalia of noise. But we are recording this and we are going to stream it in different media houses online for people to see. We are not interested in accolades. We are not interested in noise. Let's get the work done. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Please, if you want to clap, you can do it properly and more. That was well crafted welcome address. And sir, thank you, sir. Once again, thank you, sir. Once again, thank you, sir. Once again, thank you, sir. Sir, do you know why I'm appreciating you that much? Some of us that public speakers, we travel virtually every weekend. Apart from coming back to say, where is my food? We hardly remember that we need to recognize a woman that is keeping the home front. Once again, thank you, sir. Can we celebrate Madam once more? Madam, you're fine. It be like today bread. Madam, have you been to Lagos before? There's something called agege bread. Have you seen it before? Do you know the brother of agege bread? You don't know? It is ewa going. So they are always together. Those people selling it, once the one with agege bread is going, they are going to be. So, on a lighter note, if I will ask, which name do you normally call Oga? With your permission, sir.
I call him Sherry.
Sherry. Okay. No, I'm a local man. Wow. So is this how you follow Oga to every event? Now if you say Oga, you they miss a lot too. No. Let's not go there. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for this amazing, wonderful, supportive wife. Thank you very much, madam. We celebrate you. Let me invite my co-MC once again so that she will do us the honor of inviting our keynote speaker. Please, once again, round of applause for wonderful, amazing, beautiful Naomi. Smile now.
Please put your hands together for my poets. Alright, so the event has already started. This afternoon. I have the honor and privilege to have this invite the keynote speaker. Please, if you came here with your activity, or borrow those hands to come to this place this afternoon. I want you to take very good use of them right now. Please put them together as I invite the CEO and Chief Scientist of Aranti Biotech, Dr. UTAKO. For our very own keynote speaker, keep clapping as it comes forward. Please don't stop. Don't stop until he gets here. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Let's keep clapping as it goes forward. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to be here. My name is Dr. UTAKO. I'm standing on the protocol of Mr. Ben Aduli.
Well, I'll make analytics of what he said so that it's easy. The difference between a conference and a workshop is that this workshop, we have to show you technique. He's been making an emphasis that we should find solution and not the problem.
Close your ears.
So, I will start by just one statement. The value of dam does not show on balance sheet. You know, if you're a farmer, you know they'll build this dam, they do the engineering work, but how do you put the value on it on the balance sheet? It's tough. Farming, water drinking, domestic, did you get it? So that's what it's trying to create. It's trying to build a dam. So you can't value it, you can't quantify it. It does not show on balance sheet. So he emphasized that human capital is significant to tomorrow. He gave an emphasis of attending meeting where we always say the problem. But now, I'll show you something. There are two kinds of problems. Please, I need this slide. There are two kinds of problems. They have the normal problem and the wicked problem. Why I'm starting is I need to take him from what he has said
for us to move to the next level. So, normal problem is, for example, I go home, I am hungry. Madam, they give me food, kitchen or canteen. Now, there is other one called wicked problem. The wicked problem does not have an answer, like funding. There are different sectors, like agriculture. The land is different. Every 1 meter requirement is different. Education is a wicked problem. Everybody needs for education varies. So he is trying to achieve a mainstream that we can fix problems that can be defined as wicked problem. Which means if we don't have the characteristics very well or defining it very well, there can be solution. That was his narrative from what he has said. And that has been the national problem of the country and also African problem. Now, by proxy, a global problem. So finance is not a normal problem. It is a wicked problem. So, and one thing you will see they've done this far. Let me start with the language construct. Reliable, model, sustainable. From his definition. You know, reliable might be transposed to resilience. Anything we do, can we sustain it? That's what gave birth to sustainable. And you know, in the sustainable world, which means if we make money, we have to make it sustainable. If we create wealth, it has to be generational wealth. Now, let's come to the middle term now called model. Like he said, he's trying to build finance from every sector of the economy. So what is a model? A model is a simple representation of reality. Sorry, I'm trying to speak too much English, but we need to get the fundamentals so we can take something home. You know, so he said a model, something that works, something other country can replicate. So, and it takes time for him to do that for 21 years. So for you to get a model that works, you have to be able to get it first, change it to different things, and get the one that is reliable. So that's how they get their topic. Please, I would like this slide so that you can flow with me, but I can start before they get the slide together. So thanks, you are welcome here, and I've given you how they get the topic for the event. So Mr. Bent has been trying to focus from his narrative, the farmers, from 46,000 to 40 today. So you know, I just told you that agriculture is a wicked problem. You all agree? Which means the requirement for each finance of every sector of agriculture is different. If you go to other sectors of the economy as well, it's different. So how do we get a blend that is going to be reliable to each person need, as well as making their business sustainable? That has been the focus of their challenge and their mission. And that's why they have representative across Nigeria. So we will take a dive into how finance in Nigeria have started and how we couldn't have a major problem. So let's go from the fundamental aspect of it. No, he asks a question. How come we couldn't find solution to our problem? That has been the problem of existential threat to Nigerians, to humanity as well. For example, if you check in our academic school, we are all product of curriculum.
I want to show you why he's been having problem, how we will have problem, and why Nigeria has a problem. Remember in our academics, they said first degree, second degree, third degree. But you know, they always focus on dissertation, your thesis. There's nothing development there. You will take it from me. And that's why we can't have a solution. It is not a cost, but our procedure is not right. You know, we said model here. You know, we are using our thematic term here. Model is a simple representation of reality. So when you go to the academics, the people that teach everybody, so everybody sitting here, including Trump, we are all product of what? Curriculum. You can't be bigger than your curriculum. Everybody. That's how the world is designed. But when the curriculum is default, the information is default, the outcome is default. So somebody is doing a thesis, he said it's PhD dissertation. They remove development. So how can me and you, or outside, or the outcome develop? Did you see where I got here, how you got there, how the country got here? So did we design it to be research and development? So it's like a woman that has a recipe without cooking the food and says, I know how to cook. The outcome is the soup. So we need to restructure. So when you see what Maistrade is trying to stand for, is just one word: development. You heard what he said? It took him 21 years to. Is it working? Is not working. So that is his research. So now let's focus between me and you, development. So if the country, black people, whoever in this part, that we don't put development to our dissertation. But the white man has different method of development which they won't give to us. So we will always recycle. You see what he has been saying, his experience with Nigerian NSC's economic group. They will just recycle, still research. So when the development is not there, there's deformity. So I just did analytics before I run this. So you have an idea, fundamental, why we have it difficult to achieve success or a milestone. So we now have to go into redesigning our structure to put development into the research. So you imagine that the government spends so much money in the university. I went to Badon, you know, all that. But when you ask them, what is the development of your research? They said, no, you just came here to submit your report and go. And that is the model globally. So how do we have results? How do we have milestone? So you could see the pain he's going through. So he now tried to get a group of people to use as a model for his development. And that's why he's trying to come up with a narrative that I have a model that works. You see the keynote there. You see, I'm trying to reconstruct that statement so that you can understand his first fundamental. So life first is fundamental. Then you begin to talk of the next level, which is called derivative. So please, I don't know who is handling this slide. So please, if I do like this, next. If I do like this, you go back for emphasis. Next. So this is just the outline. Good. No, down. Press next. Next. When I do next, it will be easy for our people. Good. So this is just the big summary I've explained. So let's go back to the theory. Now, you know we have AU, African Development Bank, all that stuff. So we now discover through AU that we have a new agenda by 2063 there, that we want to fix our problem. But you know, we have not defined it. We have just researched everybody. So they remove development out of it. So how do we have results? You could see taking the narrative of Mr. Ben right there. So this summary here is telling you what happened, how we get here. You could see keyword there is 2063. That probably we can achieve sustainable development goal. You know, I gave you that. What they have taught us is research. They didn't put development. But UN and all those big bodies now say, okay, let us have SDG. Let's now develop. They have a 17-line model of it to show that there is a gap. And that gap is what Mr. Ben and Maistrade is trying to achieve. So you can achieve this in the mainstream kind of economic development. That's why they're trying to develop a new model about how they fund MSE or SME. So MSE is difficult because half of the people in the world, they are not banked. And you know why? It's tough. Our great-grandparents are not banked because they do barter trade and they understand their system. But you know there was first line agreement, there was treaty, and they obeyed the treaty. But now we don't obey treaty. So that's gave back to all this story you will see about developmental model of the world. Next. Just what next? Good. So in this slide here, I try to explain that SME defined by Africa, by country, they have their different standard. So to my left-hand side, you see internationally they have their definition of what is SME. We Africans, you see I mentioned those 3 countries, about 5, they have their own definition of SMEs. So you now see that financing does not have one answer. It is a wicked problem. Why? It is not an answer you can get full stop in a sentence. It's always comma because we are all different. Parameter of business is different. The area of the specialty of the business is also different. So you will now see that agriculture, at least specifically, it's a wicked problem because definition of SMEs varies in each country. So now look at my country, Nigeria, to the left-hand side. We have our own definition of micro-enterprise. You see 1 to 9. You have the small and we have the medium. If you check Sierra Leone, their own is different. If you check ECOWAS standard, the target for the funding or the annual revenue is also different. So funding does not have a square fixed answer. It is like a spider mesh. So the environment determines the structure you create for it. So that's why you see funding, it's not a straight answer. So you will see from here, I just try to benchmark just these 3 and ECOWAS. Because its challenge is not that there is no answer, but you need to train people that understand the structure to fit into the demand of the user. But you see, because the way we are structured in Nigeria, we don't do development. It means you all get close to the farmers, know what they do, what they eat. You understand? But not when CBN will tell you 15% interest, 17% interest. But you see, the structure, the parameter of business all varies. So you could see here from these analytics taking you across Africa and Nigeria and other countries, that answer is not straight. So it takes time to build a financial product. Because what Maistrade is trying to build is to get a financial product. To get that model costs money. It has to be able to do all the analysis around each people to know which one will work for each person. So it's like your DNA. Everyone is unique. And everybody's connected. So this is Gambia. You can see their own figure. You know. You see South Africa there. You see Uganda. So Maistrade is trying to get a portfolio. Because Nigeria size is huge. By 2050, Nigeria will be the 4th largest population in the world. So imagine if we don't have a structure now, how we will transverse, how we will scale up. And you know, doing a business is easy when it is small. You know, managing $1 million is different from managing $50 million. The same thing is different from managing $100 million. But you see, our people here in Nigeria, the regulatory authority, they don't want to do development. So they prefer transaction. So Maistrade is trying to do development, which is difficult. It takes time. You need to understand each person's identity because we are all different. Culture. You know, in some countries, land, women don't own land in part of Africa. Did you see that? But they have to do business. So where did they get the collateral? You understand? So, but when we now say we are doing business, we need to understand the dynamics of the business and what makes it sustainable. So these are the intricate things that we need to understand as a people. So Maistrade will have to make sure, working with the farmers, it has to be a learning community. Please, I need a slide. The learning community make easy for everybody to migrate from one to the next phase to the next phase. But it has been very, very difficult. So the next slide will show how did we get here in time of the history. You know, in the 50s, 60s, when we have history of our independence from the white people or our colonial masters, post-pre-independence went last between 1960 and 1960 and 1980. Everybody that got independence, Nigeria, so they start having what they call developmental bank as an institute. You know, that's how we have our BOI, Bank of Industry, Bank of Agri. So they are specialized banks for development, because we now know we have challenges to move from colonial era where they're not building capacity, they just do transaction. So now let's look at how did we get here that we don't have development. You know, the white infrastructure is for us to do transaction. You plant your cocoa, they take it away. You plant your rubber, nobody is doing value chain. Did you understand? Let me give you an example. Take cocoa, Southwest. Our best in the whole of Africa is probably $8 billion a year from the 15, 13 countries that produce. But the market for chocolate is 84 billion. Let's take coffee. And back then, if you plant cocoa, you can do coffee. The ecology will carry it, I mean, the environment. I know my grandfather used to plant coffee back then, but he stopped. He couldn't pass it on. So now look at raw materials, coffee at 3 billion, and the coffee brand value chain is 34 billion. So who is making money? Now, the president of Uganda this year said, we are not exporting raw coffee again. We too want to do our Nescafe, whatever. So which means that development is better than selling feedstock. Did you understand, sir? So it is a national problem. Now let's talk to the power of Naira. There's nothing wrong with the Naira, the problem is us, because we want to do transaction. I'll show you something. Now, for 1 barrel of crude oil, which is about $80-100, you can have 34, 36 products from that same barrel Nigeria is selling at 100 naira. So if we are even making $1 on each, did you see the value chain? So, but you see, the people that gave us independence in 1960 and after almost 65 years, we are struggling to do value chain. Uncle Dangote and the rest people. So did you see how the Naira is bad? So it is our mentality, because they hand over transaction to us, not development. So we want to come and import from there. So that's what Ben is trying to do. That. Let's look at.
Just wanted to make a very quick announcement, if you don't mind, because we have a problem with the slides being up. The slides have been shared on the group chat already. Please kindly check the group, and you can follow what he's saying by looking through the slides on your phone, please, just so you don't miss out on a lot of things he's saying. Thank you, sir.
Okay, good. So I'll just run in my head. So the next thing was for me to tell you the history of developmental bank and what is the gap. So in that early time when we got our post-independence, so we have BOI, Bank of Industry, some are still there, but they came out with another story. That's our colonial masters, for us to do SAP, standard structural adjustment program, all that. But at the end of the day, they killed it to say we don't need development bank because they know the impact factor. So what did they do? They diversify, privatize it. So the implication today now is who take the risk, who take the shock. So the shock is not handled because somebody must do the fundamental work, you understand, to make it easy. So now when they take development banks, which are supposed to make sure that you teach people, give them daily training, because the funding parameter for development bank is different from a commercial bank. A commercial bank, they have no business with you. They just want transaction. They want their bottom line. Do you understand? So when you now see China and all those countries, most of their big companies are financed by insurance companies. Because you know why? Insurance take 20, 30 years. So they can call Mr. Ben and say, look, I can give you $4 billion for 30 years. Because Insurance, there's no insurance for 1 year, it's short. 20, 25, they have the long money to play with. So those development banks in the world, they pick their fund from insurance scheme globally. They own all the houses in Wall Street, Paris, so you could know, because if you start work and you are doing an insurance scheme for 30 years, they won't bother you. So you can retail this to be single digit, to 1.2, 1.3. So if you now have the size like Nigeria, like China, you can play well, in the sense that people can now be able to do business and compete. So the question you ask you, how come we can't finance business to be competitive? This is where the challenge is. But we have the advantage, we have the size, we just need to restructure. So that is the biggest challenge, why I said SME funding is a major problem. So what product are we going to sell? If Mr. Ben said, I need a model. In the next slide there, you see is the conventional financing model, which is debt and equity. In the debt and equity financing, you need collateral. They give you different things, third party insurance, all that stuff. But then, if you are running woman farming scheme, for example, so what is their collateral? There is no space in our banking sector for that. But now, let me show you the difference between Africa, Nigeria, in the funding model. Now, what the white people have done is, I heard they have farmers report 46 to 240. Now, imagine that we have a project for 46 farmers. Let's take a model, maize. We now have another group of farmers, 246. And I'm approaching Mr. Ben, that what's the financing rate like? He's giving me single digit 9%. I now ask him, you have to help us. I have 46,000 farmers, but today you have 240,000 farmers. I don't want I want the single digit from your 9 to 1.2. It's a tough one for him. He's a finance expert. But the best solution is to say, okay, I need you to develop an agricultural corridor of minimum 12,000 hectares. Now, let me define agricultural corridor. You know why? For him to give me 9%, and I'm demanding for my farmers 1.2%. So I'm giving him, that's the model we're trying to build. How do we bring the interest rate down? So your interest rate is a function of overhead cost. You know better, some people here are rep to some people, so they know the requirement. So the only way Mr. Ben model can work is we now have, let's take from Southwest, our modeling cocoa, because it's an export. Because the next slide, the forex impact of funding. So we now say we have in Southwest 10,000 hectares of cocoa. It's giving my clients 9%, 46 farmers, 46,000 farmers, and the next one is 206,000 farmers. Without an agricultural corridor, Mr. Ben cannot break even and profitable. Or they can't be reliable sustainability in that product. Why? The overhead cost will be high for 46. Even at 246,000 people, it will still be high. So now we decide to now build Southwest Cocoa Agricultural Corridor. Now we move to South-South. They do cocoa. We are modeling now. To do the same 10,000 people, probably 10,000 hectares. We now move to North Central, because where you plant your ginger, you can still dehume it. You can do Benue, you can do part of Noja, Mokwa. You understand? You can still do some cocoa. So he now has 10,000 hectare Southwest corridor. We now also have on the south of Nigeria, Imo will do cocoa on the eastern part. All that. So because of that agricultural corridor and the infrastructure in place, his overhead will reduce. Now, he has bringing value added into cocoa, not just farm and sell. So this is what you see countries like China doing that to attract America. Now, that model I said Mr. Ben is trying to build, they've done that in China called Road 1. Road 1 project in China, Shanghai and the rest, it is linked to 84 countries of the world. That's why you will see the best American big thinker, big money, big tech company, they produce in China. For example, Apple has a 20-year contract. It's not produced in China. It is designed in China, designed in America by Apple, produced in China. The same thing Elon Musk's car. Did you see that? It's there. So infrastructural development is the heart of funding. So if we play the card of 46,000 to 260,000, we now have agricultural corridor right there. The farmers will not sell raw materials. They will now be able to store, there's silo, there's all that facilities there. So he too, because since there are more players, he can afford to say, okay, I can take your offer of 1.2% instead of 9. So that is the secret why China is breaking even. Same thing you see India, the copy. Same thing you see Argentina, the copy. So the infrastructural part of business in time of sectorial area is huge. That's why I make my first statement from his analysis that the value of dam does not show on balance sheet. So this is the only way that you can now make farming or any sector you are branding or branching into very sustainable. So if you do agricultural corridor, you can have an housing scheme. It has a multiple productivity impact factor, not just that. Because you know the land space is high and everybody will plug in and you can drop the price. So the model they are building cannot just be debt. You know, in business, if you borrow me with collateral, it's called debt. If you have equity that I take 40%, 30%, you now become equity. Now, the future of funding has to be hybrid, which means you grow the customer, you grow the client, you can, you know, there are other models in the Arab world they call Suri. You know, they don't take debt or equity, they do profit sharing. You understand? I mean, different language, they have their own version of it. So, but hybrid finance is the future that he is trying to push for tomorrow. Like I give you now an example of cocoa. Do you understand? So let's take fish now. If you have in Kogi, for example, they have confluence, water and all that, you are getting fish farmer. If you build infrastructure of, let's say, 1,000 meter by 1 meter and probably 10 meter deep, you know, you can put the mesh, the fish wound. So after that infrastructure is there, you can retail it. You make more money. And the farmers will be able to make more profit. You understand? So let's come to the next part of the slide, which means that when you borrow money in Nigeria, that I'm building a factory, there is the challenge where we have the forex component now. You know the problem. I just give you the crude oil thing that we are doing $100, for example, per barrel, and we have 36 products. It's not possible to make $1 interest in each value chain. So come to how do we fix this challenge of forex? Because you see today, the problem is dollar is 1,560, or let's say 1.5. So our problem here has to be the issue of also development. So if you have, and if we follow the normal model that I farm cocoa and sell, as a country, as a business, I will have an issue. Let's compare Maistrade to GTB, for example. Let's do comparative analysis. Now, Mr. Ben has in Southwest, let's make it easy to understand, 6 states. And he has just 10 farmers that is exporting $5,000 per week. Okay? So automatically, that is export, I mean, what they do, like cocoa, whatever, you know. So each farmer is making $20,000. GT is just doing transaction. Mr. Ben is focusing on export grade, quality of food. But you know, for Mr. Ben to do that, if it's cocoa, he now has to make sure there's technology. For example, you cannot use Gamalin 20 on cocoa, they won't buy it in America. Because they'll say traceability, pesticide resistance. So he, Mr. Ben, must fund a technology company to do organic and all that so that there's no residue. You understand? So that he can say each farmer can do 5,000 export. Okay. Now, you know, I'm comparing GT to Maistrade now. So GT is just doing transaction. He's building the farmer. First line, he has to get people who do organics so that there's no residue because we are modeling cocoa. So if 10 farmer is even doing 20,000 export every farming season. So you now notice that they now have, the same farmer has dollar in their escrow account. Okay? Now, our traditional bank, GT and the rest, they have to go to CBN to buy to sell. So Mr. Ben also has farmers, key 20 farmers that is doing export. So he has forex. So he doesn't have a forex component challenge when he's funding because he can talk to his farmer. You know, because he has highlighted 20 farmers that can do export grade of, you know, ABCD. So in a month across the country, check his balance sheet. You see, that is development. That is not just ordinary finance. That's where the modeling is coming. But GT, First Bank, they come to you for transaction. And that is tied to US dollars because they need to buy to sell and they need to mark up. So there can't be a future that is sustainable with this banking system. It's not a rocket science. So this is where we have the gap in Africa. But you know, they have designed us to fall into the trap. But we need to remodel that to make it easy. Let's take the West, I was explaining. If Southwest Nigeria, Awolowo, precisely by history, they were doing cocoa house 24 story for how many years? Since 1962 with just coconut crude oil. And it's still probably, I think Femi Johnson's 31 story. Cocoa house is 24. How many, do we have 31 story building in Abuja that they have crude oil? You know, even in River State, there's no 30-story building that they have crude oil. But we see the balance sheet, the budget runs into trillion. You see, finance is not that straight. It's a wicked problem. Because when we make finance transaction, there's no future. But when we make finance developmental, what happens? There's a multiple impact. And that is the model the Chinese are running. That's why he said, he went to a conference, the 6th edition, the 24th edition, they are still doing the same thing. So, the difference between a problem and a wicked problem is the answer to a problem. You can find a straight answer. I am hungry. I'm going home. You put me in a car. But when you are saying wicked problem, the answer has to be in a framework, in range. Do you understand? You see, we say, how does Ben create dollars? How does he make the farmers multimillionaire? He has to create that system, which means it's not enough to finance your farmer. You have to make sure that their balance sheet is stable, which means they cannot pay your loan. For example, I go to GT to borrow money to do a factory. They say you are doing the machine component, importing is in dollars, and I have to pay back in dollar. And you know, if I produce in Nigeria, sell in Nigeria, I can't balance. It's not possible. I'm deceiving myself. So you can see why the system is designed to fail. The collateral won't support it at this rate. So if I make 100,000 naira every day, divide by 1,560 to pay that dollar rate, it won't work. All of you will know it won't work. So if I'm not doing an export driven or defining a solution for my client to be sustainable, so this is the trap of finance. So the systemic design of finance globally is for you to owe them. You see what he's trying to say? He's trying to model to make it sustainable. They don't want you to, because if you check, if we borrow $1 billion, we'll pay $4 billion in 10 years, and they don't want you to pay back. So that your power of your currency is down. Then you want to increase your country, your productivity index is low. We are importing a toothpick. We are importing, let's take farming for example, weed killer, chemical, we are importing. So how do we come out? And the same person that gives the farmer the weed killer is the one that rejects the same produce for cocoa, yam and beans. Hello? So is agriculture a simple problem? No. It's a wicked one, because the same guy that gives me chemical is rejecting what he offers me. Did you see the issue now? What they tell us is that no. So we have to have an homegrown solution. Did you get the game? where you work with the farmers. So, for example, if you see here now, this is just the early stage farming, growth stage, circle. I mean, did you see how it goes? You see, they won't let you leave that bottom. Because if you leave that bottom, they are not safe. Did you understand? Let's take a model. Mr. Ben has probably 5 million farmers. And they are doing $1 a day. Multiplied by 365 days. Won't CBN buy equity here? I mean, there's no... Did you get what I mean? He said, I'm not saying... All of you are not going to sell in Nigeria because let's just... I have a contract for 10 years in China. Let's take Apple. Apple signed with China for 20 years to manufacture something they will sell, they will produce in China and sell in America. Can Apple be poor? Look at Elon Musk. He makes a car in China, sell it in America. And he has a treaty with the American government that he borrowed money that nobody can sell the same electronic car except the one that is produced internally. But you can't compete with him internally because the cost of production is high. They don't have infrastructure of production. Did you hear what you're saying? So if Mr. Ben will balance that every day he's making $1 per farmer, and he has, even if it's just 365 farmer, multiplied by that, do you understand? So the infrastructure of production is the challenge in financing. Did you understand? So you see the China, they do road 1, I told you 86 country, because if you don't move up there, you understand that even if you build a farmer, he has farmed for 20 years. You see that peak there, private, that the Baba is doing cocoa, is now 60. You can bring somebody who will do an equity. Baba is doing 1,000 hectares. He will move into 5,000 hectares. Baba is not going to be poor. He's rich. He has funding. He has a guaranteed market. And he's not selling local. And you now tell the Baba, don't sell raw cocoa anymore. Process it. And the law of production is, if I take your raw material and I process it, I can put 30% markup. Did you get the game? Everywhere in the world, it's allowed. So even if you buy the cocoa powder, you go and move Ben chocolate in Ghana, you still put 30%. Did you see how wealth is created? So the future is value chain. Hello? So they will never allow us to do value chain. So forget the growth of Naira with this structure we have in place. So that is the analysis why all this is a narrative we have to know, that we need to change the structure of development. Did you understand? My friend is from Ekiti, one of my supervisors. He said we have the highest professor. Professor does not show on balance sheet. It's just theory. It's A4 sheet of paper. The state is poor, but they have a human capital they cannot transfer or come. Did you understand? So when you say you have a PhD, it's just A4 sheet of paper. You need to make a transpose or change it. If my father is selling cocoa to train me go school, I now finish and I'm still doing what my father is doing, something is wrong with me, which means my father is better than me. Did you understand? Because he can't spend money for me to school. I can't move from level 1 to level 2. If my mama is doing akara, and I cannot go to school and do that akara, which means I export the powder, I export the cake, something is wrong with me. Mama has given me fundamental. And that is a career all I like to go to school. So that's why you see in Nigeria, there is no one business in Nigeria in the last 65 years. Let me prove it to you. Where is Abiola's business? Is there any transpose? It's dead. Let's don't start making them their name. Let's leave them like that. You know why? You see, in the Asian business and the other people like the Jews, they will make sure that if Mama has 4 children, all of us have PhD medicine, one person will continue where Mama did. Check these Lebanese in Nigeria. Check the Indians in Nigeria. I can tell you all this, but I'm close to them. I do business development, local and international. So how can my daddy do something 40 and I can't hand over? After PhD, MSc, London, Toronto. So the problem is for us to transpose. So when you see the Hebrew today, they will beg for money. If Dangote is not sure, you will go beg. These boys go blow the money. Check, where is Hebrew Bank? You can mention, it's not the Nigerian issue, it's the black man issue. Because if you don't define the problem well, that's why I said it's a wicked problem. Where is diamond? They don't buy them. If Asa has that man die, so somebody go buy them. I know cost them. Because life is about procedure. That's what we are trying to achieve, that a model is a simple representation of a reality. You know, be fine boy. Did you understand? I mean, let me give you somebody by saying now we are moving to generational business. I mean, from the presentation. If Mike Adenuga has underground cable from Nigeria to Europe and he's not using it, something is wrong with him. You know why? The children are comfortable with the flat balance sheet. If he's an Indian man, the children will be thinking about, and you know, his license as a case study is the best thing they can give to any black man in this continent. Too cheap. It is mobile. It is national infrastructure. It's not mobile line. It's not MTN. Now compare Glo. Coca-Cola. They didn't patent it. How did they keep tracing it? They know that somebody in the family must stay, make me pass around. I mean, it now become what? Traceable. So go back to the fake model. If I patent after 20 years, the same person that gives me patent, the same person that gave me patent after 20 years, we say, Mr. Ayo, or Dr. Ayo, is now in the public space. Everybody go public. Did you see? So my money will now begin to go down. So the Chinese will wait for us in the Western thinking.
Hello. Your phone is working.
Hello. They will wait for me to patent. After 20 years, they go market. They say they want franchise. Now they will make more money than you. So you check in history. Teach you in any business school because you won't come back. Did you get why I said Africa? Now we are supposed to keep that thing in. Did you understand? To be generational from mama to Peking to Abi. The money. Let's take. You know Alabukun. Good. Is the best product Africa ever produced. Do you know why? The man no patent ammo, and he's still as active since 1969. Check. They no change the name. A friend of mine traveled to Europe. He took Alabukun, put it in a pack. When he got to the they say a hard drug. They call all their, they begin to. He say, see, they say, what is Alabukun? Alabukun. He say, na Yoruba name. He say, you go fine. You can't it's a Yoruba name. They now put the guy three. They now begin to call Nigeria. What is Alabukun? He say, why don't you take Panadol? He say, it's better than Panadol. He say, it's still painkiller. All they go begin to do analysis. What is the content? He say, I don't know. Now waiting I buy, I give you. Why don't you? Why? He said, you don't have Alabukun in London. You don't have it in South Korea. You see, if the man don't patent them, they will use less. Did you understand? They will make more money than him. You see why I said Africa? So we must build capacity for our local people. We must own what they give us by nature for us to pass it on. Did you understand the game? Now, let me show you when I said Africa cannot develop. There is these yo-yo bitters. Abi? The woman started it. It was a pharmacy, no money. Somebody financing, gave him money. So they couldn't do it in Nigeria. He now carry all the local agbo, you know, the Yoruba thing now, took it to London, and they now brand it, do the thing for the woman. So they were now bringing it. So you see, yo-yo bitters could compete with Swedish bitter. If you see the old people like my mama, they don't know yo-yo bitter. So you see, she wanted to break that jinx, that this thing that they do, because she did a PhD or master's in pharmacy, but there was no infrastructure to produce. So somebody 5 years ago now did a test. You know, they now have copy now, Abi? No one has that same quality like yo-yo bitter. So making money is about resilience. You see? Ability to absorb shock. Did you understand? And for it to be sustainable, we need to pass it on. Did you understand? So we need to build model that can make our business sustainable. The white man can never teach you sustainability plan. Forget it. Because you ask us 65 years, we're still importing crude oil, flaring gas, and they are happy with it. Dollar is going up. So how do we explain this? Why one line product? 4 lines, if we do cocoa well, let's even take ginger. By 2030, the value of ginger is $6.5 billion. How many banks in Nigeria can post $1 billion in a year if they fund all the farmers? Let's just take one line like that. So it is easy for us to be able to make so much money if we focus on putting the word development from our academic institution. Because the way the academic model is designed, this country does not have a future. People who have done PhD here will attest to it. Because you see somebody will drop his PhD and there's no development. 10 years after, he writes papers, 45 or 40, they promote him as professor. And in the same Ondo, that is hotbed for, you can do rubber. I'm just giving a model like it is stated. You can do rubber, you can do cocoa, you can do ginger, you can do, that is how many value chain? But they claim they are academics. So it is industry that drives academics. Academics don't drive industry. So the Ekiti man should say it's hallelujah, JJ, that have the largest professor. It doesn't make any sense globally. Do you understand? Now, no, it's not about telling them, because even in America, our academics say, now you both they fund also. Now industry, they fund. You know, even in America too, you know, they do something, they patent, they work for them. So how do we change innovation and research to make value for our people? Hello, did you understand? Now, let me show you something. Somebody told me something that, you know all these are kidney disease thing. Oyibo now do a research. Our own cow here, the urine. You know this gallstone. This gallbladder, when you keep chicken, that green thing. For Africa, if you take them, they clean that kidney wahala. It's here. A friend of mine called me 2 years ago. He said he need 30 trailer of Zobo. I said, Zobo? I said, what do you want they can do? He said in Turkey, they blend it to do wine now. That, have you not noticed that even Zobo that used to buy small now, they'll just tell you 1 ton is 1.7, 1.8. Zobo? Did you? Now, look at ginger. Ginger is minimum of 16 million naira per ton. Ask anybody farming ginger or call your local people. What happened? No. Is it a lie? So imagine if Mr. Ben is farming 1,000 farmers of ginger in 10 states. Will you say you cannot fund your farmers? Did you understand? Because you see, you need to design his finance model to have the dollar balance sheet and the naira balance sheet. And then they can decide to collect a contract for ginger for probably 50 metric tons for 5 years. Now retail that concept and train his own farmers. Did you understand? So farming makes sense if we put development into research. Then if we now have a hybrid of finance so that the risk factor can be managed well. That's why the future of, we're just using agriculture as a model. The future of agriculture is for the country to do what agricultural corridor. Now, you know our biggest challenge in Nigeria, Africa, is farmers' headers clash. You know. Now, nobody's funding agriculture. You are aware of that. This cow will chop this corn. Abi, you're all aware, every bank, how do we manage this cow coming here? But you see, if you send your email to Mr. Ben, I can give you a breakdown analytics to show that the way the agriculture in Nigeria is done, there is infrastructure to keep the animal where they are. But you know, we don't have that ability to sit down to do development. Let's take Niger as a model. Okay? They have 2 dams. Abi? The largest landmass. The whole of Niger is about, the southeast is about 69 to 89% of Niger. So what kind of grass can they eat up there that there's no water infrastructure in Niger for everybody to come from Kanuri Kingdom, Borno, Kafanchan, Potiskum, you can't eat. But you see, nobody's optimized. They have to come down where the natural. So if you don't take a risk and optimize in business, they can't be. Did you get the game? Let's take our cocoa now. How can government tell us to be selling cocoa instead of value chain? We've done cocoa for almost 100 years, and there's no one chocolate factory in Southwest Nigeria. Something is missing. Something is wrong with somebody. Did you understand? Do you understand? So I don't know. So now comes to what they call food system outcome. You know, you see, where the money is if Mr. Ben is doing like by modeling just cocoa now, 10,000 agricultural value to where this Baba produce, this one meal, this one mixed with different chocolates. You know, do you know what the money is? Somebody called me from China last 8 months ago. He said he wants to buy the waste of cocoa. I said, what do you want to do with it? He said they use it to make liquor. Have you been to a cocoa farm before? You know that back where you go there on that tree? He said, how much I want to sell? You will pay $300 per ton. I said the waste, though, when, you know, have you been to cocoa? He said, that's in back. He said, there's a new research paper somebody developed that it has the same high nutrients we go feed do drink. And I tell you, if they do it, me and you go drink them. But you no go know the content. So now China is importing gari to us. They are importing the egusi to us. Are you aware? Can you Google it? It's not from me. Google it too. They are importing the egusi to us. They are importing cocoa. They are now the 3rd largest cocoa exporter in the world. We are just do Google China and cocoa export. Now, if you have phone now, you can confirm them. So what did they do? 10 years ago, they took 5,000 scientists from Ghana. Today, Nigeria is number 4. We are doing 800 kg per hectare. Now, Ivory Coast is doing 2,500, 2.5 tons per hectare. Ghana is now doing 1.5 because there's a cocoa pod disease. So 81% of cocoa pod has issues globally. That's why chocolate is hot. So a ton of cocoa is about 16 million naira. But you know we have 9 hot in Ibadan. I don't know. I think Edition, Southwest. What did they do? You see, they do research, there's no development. You see, Koala. You know, I just told you our narrative from what they discovered. You go to a conference, 6th conference, same thing. 30th conference, same thing. So something, so are we developing? No, we are flat now. Did you understand? A friend of mine, his mother do Adiagbon. You know, coconut oil, I mean. So they were paying this, so I used to buy 5,000 liters for that 5 liters. So his mother was sick. So Mama was now okay. I now asked Nero, I said, so for juicy Guinea, do you know how Mama do this thing? Said, you know, this local thing. I said, So Mama was now sick in the hospital. I now do a business plan for him. He said, Ayo, if I resign. You know what I mean? He said, I want to resign. He's on his own. If you go to Ibadan, there's what a company I worked for like 2013, 15, Rum Oil. Now, these people have bought them flour mill. The guy called me 2013, 2012. He was looking for funding and he had environmental issue. So one day, Flamil just called him that they need to talk. They offer him to buy the company for 500 million in 2012. He now said, Ayo, should I do or I shouldn't do? I now said, how did you start? He said it was Mama's business. He read agric engine, but his mother was doing the idea more thing, buying from in Nigeria. You know the way they do it. So Mama now died. He now started, got a partner. So he sold 51% for 500 million. Now, I now say, how did they get to know you? He said there's no ekuro, there's no coconut for this business. That he imported from where? Ivory Coast, Mali, Angola. No ekuro. I said, but Nigeria, Ondo, you know. He said, my guy, forget to do here. He could always they could just do anyhow. He said, trailer load. And guess what? I sell the cake for $300 per ton. So now, the future of that business is that they discovered that for those doing Indomie now, if you see all over there enter Indomie now, if you use a coconut oil, it doesn't stick to the pan when you fry it. You have less loss. So Flour Mill cannot start the business. So they have to acquire to compete. You know the Indians are ahead of them. You know, they need to get, you can use it for spa and all that. So they had to buy this young guy. He now invested, buy land, and start farming the palm. You see feedstock now. So he has put his son for a generational business. So they are multimillionaire for life. But this is what his mother was doing. He said, Mama, no go school. Did you see? So skill is what we need to grow our business. So trade secrets is the future of what you do. So, and the secret of money is when you have integrity. You have a skill that you can co-opt, that people cannot see, but they can smell the value. Did you understand? So, and that is why we must make sure, for us to make funding sustainable, you need to have skill to sell. Now, business is no more trading. If you are not adding value, forget it. They take you over. You can see the way they buy diamond. And if you know the person will buy diamond, him to borrow money from Erastus. You know all this thing. Intercontinental Bank. Because they started from GT. Did you see that? But the young man just know that I need to optimize. And when the old guard was buying them, Abi, yes, now you see access today. So let's think, how do we make funding sustainable? So we need to have a trade. We need to have a trade. See, learning is continuum. You know, you see, I'm from the academics almost 20 years. I know that I've done, but let's don't talk about. But I just discovered that my professor are dying. Now, it happen. Pension no show. Baba build a high. So now we boys they say to Baba. Now, can I say I want to be professor like them? How? So what you see in Africa is the third 11 are the one teaching academics. So forget the future of education. Did you see that? Did you see what is happening now? So there is a big challenge. There is a gap for knowledge development. There is a gap for hybrid financing. You understand? So once you have an idea, the white man takes you off this community. Do you know why? It will take them 30 years to get another pen. Let's say a model now. Imagine now, somebody approach him in China, bring all this idea, I give you $30 billion. He has an option. If he doesn't have a national interest, if you locate with his parent, have a good day. Somebody can continue where he's. But you see, the beauty is you have a generational business. You see how he tells you about his story, working for somebody, and he evolved. And that is what is lacking in Africa. The best guy is taken out, and there's no future. And that's what they do. So that is what the grant is all about. That is what the doctorates will fund on. They don't let you see the development. So now you see that we are designed to fail. It's a sad word. Our crude oil is designed to fail. You know, my background is geology. In 2007, I was consulting for NMPC. And I was telling them that it is a lie that Nigeria is an oil-producing country. They said, how did I know? I said, show me the map of Nigeria. They say they Switzerland, Hague. Did you hear what I said, madam? The corridor we did, the map we did. Hey, Shell, that's the head office. You know the NNPC, Abuja. So how can Uncle Tinubu know what we are producing? No. I mean, Uncle Tinubu just said, can I see the map? Do you understand? So I want you to start asking questions now. Please. It's more of a technique. Sorry. No, I don't want to put too much. Ask questions that will fit into the model you learn, you take something home. Please, I need question and answer. Please, question. You know, please, question. Real time question, no be
okay.
Hard question. Please give them mic. Let's do surgery work.
Okay, at this junction.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Please, let's give a round of applause to Dr. Taiku.
One minute, please.
This is how a keynote address should be. Address the real problem. We don't do talk show. When you go to conferences, they tell you he's a keynote speaker, and they say he has 5 or 10 minutes to speak. I say, I attended one. Uncle Moses, you were there. Housing conference, we attended. They paid the man 500,000 to come from Lagos to come and speak as keynote address. First of all, they took 2 hours to do what is it called? Goodwill message from politicians who came. When the keynote address started, they gave 10 minutes. You take 2 hours to do keynote what is it called? Goodwill message. And then when he went to the meeting that all of us came to listen to, he spent 10 minutes. After giving him 500,000 to fly from Lagos to Abuja to come and deliver a keynote address, the letter they gave him said 40 minutes to deliver it. When he mount podium, they said 10 minutes. Please, hurry up. I say, are we serious at all? Please, let's give him a hand of applause. We are going to spend the next 20 minutes for questions and answers. And a comparison will follow about how Assured Invest solves the problem. What you have had so far is the problem of lack of developmental capital. That's the problem. Ayo, please sit down. I'd like some of our coordinators to join us on stage where we discuss this keynote address. And actually, how we model this section now, it is called a peep into Assured Invest. First, we want our Vice President and CMO, Mr. Adejar, to join us on the panel. We also want one of our consultants to join us, Mr. Kevin Igodobo. Please join us at the meeting. I also like one of our communications person to join us. Mr. Adebayo, please join us. I also like our corporate communication to join us. Ms. Queen, please join us at the time. We have all listened to the problem.
The solution we have spent 21 years putting together. Why we can tell you that what we have is a solution for MSME financing. So, I like also our head of car business, Mr. Are you free? Okay, please join us. All right. This time, I'm going to be the moderator of this section. All right?
This time I'm going to be the monitor of this section, and I'm going to be discussing what we are happy to have in our midst, Dr. Mrs. Rochas Kowacha. All right. I want first of all to have a 1-minute comment on the keynote address. Let's start with Mr. Kevin. 1-minute comment.
Sir, you have the mic. I'll give them this one.
I would say that that was very detailed and spot on. Most times, like Mr. Benjamin just mentioned, keynote addresses are like reading from paper, right? But in this case, we see that this man went through all the processes, help us to understand the challenges and possible solutions. And this also gives us an overview of what the Maistrade solution using the assured invest structure to solve some of these problems that have been mentioned. So it was deep, and for me, I didn't go out because I wanted to hear every part of it. So I would say thank you again for that in-depth discussion, because I won't say that was just a speaker note, but it was actually a discussion that everybody followed through. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you very much, Mr. Kevin, for that brief comment. Mr. Giwamu.
Yes, the man has really delved in deep into the problem of Nigeria, and I appreciate what Maistrade is bringing on the table, because it's not enough knowing the problem, but at the same time, you must take time to know the solution as well. But Maistrade has been able to, put everything together in bringing in a solution that will solve the problem of getting to the grassroots, providing finance for the people, both the farmer, the entrepreneur, and the small-scale earners. And I thank him for digging out the problem. Somebody met me outside and said the keynote speaker has mentioned is a actual problem. How can I get his card? I said, you can't get his card now. You see Mr. Ben before you can get his card. So we thank God because he has been able to dive into the major problem. So the solution that Maistrade has now, you begin to see them one after the other. Thank you very much, sir.
All right, thank you very much. Mr. Debayo. The mic.
Good afternoon, everybody, and thank you all for coming to, we are awakening Maistrade. And thank you, sir, for a wonderful keynote. What actually made an impact on me was when we were talking about the professors in the kitty. They read, they get the A4 certificate, but nothing to back it up. Such people with such ideas and such qualifications, if they come in contact with us in Maistrade, we will change the stories of their life. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Yes, Queen. Okay.
Thank you very much for the opportunity. Mr. Dr. Ayo, that was a brilliant keynote speech, very in-depth, very direct, real-time problems, and we're here to get the real-time solutions for the micro, medium, small enterprise. I think it's a good thing you're here. We get solutions to all of the problems, some of the challenges we face to build startup businesses. And like Dr. Ayer has stated in the keynote, that the problem, we already know the problem, we're here for the solution. And I'm very sure that during the course of this conference, we're sure to get the real solutions to the long problems we have as a nation. Thank you.
Thank you, and Mr. John Success.
Thank you so much, Dr. Ayo. You have actually dealt with a lot of problems we have in cooperatives. And actually, I will pick out the credit card, where you said talked about the assured invest. credit card. And actually Maistrade has a different methodology than the others. You know, credit card has surely invested in Maistrade, which is actually different from the normal traditional one we had before. You know, before banks will tell you about the histories and all that, but in Maistrade, it's not like that. Thank you so much for this. I appreciate it.
All right, now you are meeting the team. We would like to take your questions now. We would want to take as many questions as possible. The usual problem again, where you go to a conference, you spend 40 minutes giving a lecture, and when you finish, you say, oh, only 5 minutes for questions. After you have talked for 45 minutes, you are only allowing questions for 5 minutes. Sometimes they are running from the question because they are not willing to answer the question. That's the problem. I was in one, Science of Trade, in Lagos, where they brought one bank to come and talk about financing the SME. I'm sure that woman regretted coming that day. Because after they have talked, 99% of the question was on her. So that's the panel are 4 people. Everybody get up. Hey, madam, from the bank, from the bank, from the bank. So we are here for the solution. Now, please, let's take questions. Again, we prefer to start with the women. We prefer to start with the women. It's only when there's no question from women, then we can take from the men. Any woman have any question? The question is on the keynote address, so we are only supporting him here. We'll talk about Maistrade, I saw the invest later. I never see any woman. So let's start with the man in front here. Woman, if you are, where the woman? Please get up if there's a woman around. No woman. No one has question. Okay, there's one at the back. All right. Please, yes, please go ahead. You can come to the front, please, and use the microphone. If it's not working. All right.
Good evening, or good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and the panel of justice. My question is to Dr. Ayosa. With due respect, what can we do to weigh that after our parents, they've labored, they've worked, they've left a lot of things behind. After they have departed, we now sold it off like a prodigal son. Thank you, sir.
Hello. Thanks, madam. I like that. Okay. I will start with Lagos Business School. Professor Patutomi is my friend. And I've known him to 2007. So I asked him a question. That, Prof, has anybody done a book on Nigerian business history? Say, Ayo, what did you mean? He said, you people are professor, you are going on, we are the next batch. We should have a documentation, how na do am. We pass it on. He said, nobody have done that. And you can't get a PhD student to do that. So, if you don't know what to kill your papa, you didn't come to this world though. You know why? Now, the Jews, I want to answer that question so you know why there's a book called Google It, The Exceptional Jew. Now, I met a Jewish guy that trying to take me out of Nigeria in 2015 and all that, and we started talking. He now told me something why I have to leave that one. So, this is why Jews will win a Nobel Prize 40% every year till the next 100 years. This is the model. Because he's saying about generational wealth handing over. So, this is the best answer. Ben, for example, is my father. Okay? This is the model they run in Israel. Then, I'm his son. Now, you see, by the age of 7 to 9, you will study only 4 courses in your life. Our WAEC na 8. You know, we are doing analytics now. We want to get a better Nigeria because everything is foundational. So, the man asked me, say, WAEC, how many this thing I do? I said 8 or 10, you know. He said, why? He said, it's a waste. waste? I said, that's so we grew up for Nigeria. He said, you are burning your energy. So in their own system, by 7 to 9, you choose 4 courses, you will do till A levels. So when I finish, we are modeling Israel now, why they are exceptional. There's a book, Don't Google Exceptional Jew. So he's my father. So by the time you are 18 to 25, you are supposed to finish school anyhow. Okay? Then he'll tell you, don't finish. You get married before 27. Give birth to a child. He takes care of that child for his elementary grade. They push me back to school. 3 lines: military, trade, finance, and professional. 4. That's the route for every Israelis. So how can just 30 million people control 80% of the wealth? Is it an error? Check first 10 richest guy in the world. There are still 6 of them there. So there's something they do we don't do. So when Ben now is my dad, he sent me between that 27 and 35. You must get your master's, PhD, or highest level of academic trade. What? So at 35, we will call your mama, call your pikin, come and carry your children. He has enough money now. So at 35, they push the children to me. I finish, 35 to 40. I take the kid for secondary school. Now, come back to Africa. Once you are married a man in Africa, you're on your own. To go to school, again, your brother, you know the line now, polygamy. So now, between age of 24 and 40, max 45 is the best of a man, creativity, mental, everything. Foundational work. So the black man or the black race, we are gambling. We are what? Gambling. So this guy at 35, normally if you even do a PhD work to win a Nobel, it's 20 years. Exceptional. So if you get his PhD at 35, for example, plus 20 years, you see how they pick PhD in everywhere. Why me and you, the model they gave us, we are struggling. How can we understand what thing that they do? Did you understand the game? So the issue is we must restructure our developmental pattern. That is why we're poor. It's not we are a world-class endowed people, nation, race. But the structure is flat. You see? So like he said, they gave us something. You don't want to touch it. It's like me one day I went to buy Iru. Sorry, I'm a Yoruba guy. I put it in the kitchen. My son said, something is smelling. Iru is smelling. What's that? That is smelling. Oh. Because in my mind they use Maggi. You don't know Iru. That is good for the eye. I said, okay, make now package my thing. You see, the woman is not passing on that this is what he will use, make use glass. Did you see the issue? So it is endemic that we are not passing knowledge, we are not passing skill. So our design of development cannot be followed by a white man because they have trained us to be deformed. So if you want to take over what mama and daddy do, you go they put I. Hello, did you understand? So we have a generation, sorry to the women, Indomie wife. You know what I mean? So it translates to everything that...
I don't know what you mean. What do you mean Indomie wife?
No, it's a code now. We are men. Don't talk it here. They go sack us. They go sack us. Our mama they here. We are updating the database. See, you understand? So this is the key thing. That if she said there's something they gave her, we didn't look at. So you have to make sure that it has to work. In fact, in Israel, the female child is more aggressive than the male child. You know why? Now, the design here is, I married a guy. What about if, question mark, that boy for her to go whole house. Now, see my papa house. So. Did you see why they are very strong? Because the system there is dominion. Their Genesis book, because of Muslim. You understand? It's for them to multiply. It's for them to subdue. It's for them to replenish. Then dominion. It's a process. And that is what we didn't learn here. Hello, do you understand? Like me now, I'm the only boy. I can cook all food because my mother will beat me. Sit down here. Don't watch TV. You are the man of the house. But how many people can do it today? Did you understand? So let's teach the children to ownership of what our parents do. Like you see the Lebanese and the Indian. You can see 4th generation in their business. Right. Ask anybody now. Did you get the game? I went to Park and Shop. Is this Spa? I met the MD. His son finished from Canada. The MD is my friend, transport. He said, Ayo, Let me speak to Yoruba. You like Omota Mboni. That's the owner. He said this boy is starting his career as store manager at 23. He said it will take him 20 years to be MD. 20 years. That's the boy. His papa get him.
His father's company.
Yeah, so he said it will take him 20. He can't jump. He will go like that, like that. You see what she's asking me? Papa, mama do something we no see. Where you there? You sit down with mama. You learn. You see the Indian man. This is Park and Shop. This is your spa. The owner. I know the man. 20 years. He was 24. Store manager. But if it's my wife, I own the MD. No, sit on the board. I've been alive. Look at Eric. He got a PhD. They gave the company and the thing crashed. So you see, the model here is, please, we need to study models. A model is a simple representation of reality.
The next question, please. This time a man. Okay, in the front here.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Chukwu Diani, the delegate from Enugu. My question is twofold. One to Dr. Ayo, and the second one to our CDO, Benjamin Adoni. With profound respect, Dr. Ayo, we've heard so much about discussions, advocacy, plans, like we are told in business school, development plans Nigeria have. I'm aware of 4 of them. What have they been discussing all these while? And we are still
where we are.
How can we move from this academic exercise to reality? We'll speak too much in
grammar.
What is the problem? What is our problem? Show or work, as they tell us when we're in primary school. Then the second link is assured invest. When I was introduced to Maistrade, I jumped at it because the vision, it became real to me. A lot of things are just happening at the same time, so much on the table. As an economist teacher and a former banker, I was analyzing them. That's why I said I must be here. What is different now in assured invest and all the bouquet of packages we will have that will lead us from point A to point B at the earliest opportunity, maybe next year? We had a lot of things cooking now in my show.
Thank you very much for the question.
Thank
Ayo,
you.
okay, over to you.
Hello, sir.
2 minutes.
Okay, so
or less.
So the question is, why do we have so much bukuru and no result? Am I right? So the question still comes to, in school, we are taught to research, we are not taught to develop. That's line 1. Ask any academic. It's just submit your dissertation and go, not develop. You know, when you do development, you go back home. I can do PhD on Akara. Different kind of business. I have to see my grandma. Forget, say, you see, like my mom and grandma say, anything you know, when you know, if you interpret to your grandmama, you know, go school. Grandma no Google. Grandma no Blender. You have to, because you must wait to collect that information for her in her own way. Hello? Did you understand? So, the challenge here is we cut off from reality. Now, the Jewish guy, he said, why Bukuru? Let me give you a more. The Jewish guy, we start talking. He said, it is the military that determine what you do for your PhD. It is not your teacher. I said, military. He said, look, young man, there is 1 to 10 problem, national interest every year. They go based on waiting. If you cannot solve our problem, we don't need your PhD. And once you fix it, it becomes a startup. You now work for Mossad by proxy and everything. The same man talking to me was a Mossad, but was saying he's a rabbi. Did you see that? So they poach talent. So when you are not thinking national interest, you are not thinking development of your community. You see, me, I am first an Ijebu man before I'm a Nigerian. You know what the question said? Mama drop something for house. If I know be Ijebu, I can't go back to know what Mama drop to know how it go help our people. Hello, did you understand? So the fundamental principle here, where there's so much paper, it is not related to reality. For example, you have a PhD agric in London. No, you are saying Bukuru now. Now your mother plant ginger. You have a PhD agric in London. It is not related. You can't help your mama. The parameter methodology, it is British. British don't get weather. Ginger no go for London. Why not do the theory there and come and do ginger in your mother's backyard? So that you can add value to the ginger and your mama, they do the export. Did you see the? And they won't allow that because they want you to be laborer in UK. Laborer where you do that thing. But you have more than 65 agricultural value chain in Nigeria. Why can't you pick one? Mother side or father side for it to be reality? Am I fixing? So
thank you. You have answered the question.
That is the answer.
We do research here, not development. That's the problem. Second question is, how does Assured Invest solve that problem? We're going to just take it very simple. You know what is called keys? You know what is called keys, right? Do we all know what is called keys? Huh? Keep it simple and what? Stupid. Keys, K-I-S-S. Keep it simple and what? Stupid. If it's not simple enough, it becomes another PhD on its own. So we're going to keep it simple. We have 4 products as Maistrade. The first one is Welcome Pack. Welcome Pack is designed for people who can produce but do not have the money to even join Maistrade. How much you join Maistrade is just 10,000 naira. That's what it costs. But the reality is that there are many Nigerians who cannot afford 10,000 to join. That's the reality. But sit them down. They can do something to add value. How do we get them involved? We then package the Welcome Pack product. And I'd like Mr. Debayo to tell us what is the Welcome Pack product. Thank you very much, Mr. Debayo. Please do that.
Pack, like our CVO said, for those that they cannot afford to come in. We have borrowers that can borrow them the money, but this set of people should be in a cluster of about 1,000. 1,000 of them will be loaned that 10,000 each of them, and they will be given like 4 months to pay back with 20% interest. They become a member, because if you are not a member of Maistrade, you cannot get anything. You cannot get anything from us. You must be a member. That's the first thing. Now they are members. We are now going to arrange 500,000 for them, for those welcome back customers. We'll give them 500,000 under Assured Invest. That will be explained later. Half of it, that 500,000, half of it will be 250,000. The rest 250 will be in the Assured Invest. That 250 will be used to develop a kind of plan for what they can do. If they want to go into farming, or they want to go into maybe business, anything they want to do, whatever they want to do will depend on the interest we'll give them. But with that business plan, they are now entitled to a balance of 4.5 million that will be given in a drawdown for them to use.
So if I understood you correctly, therefore, the Welcome Pack product provides a total of 5 million
yes.
credit
yes.
for somebody who could
afford 10,000 to come into
to join.
Yes.
Provided somebody organizes them into a cluster
of 1,000
people.
Yeah.
Any question? It's simple, it's stupid, but we can do it.
It's possible.
Now, that is product 1. The second product is a credit card of 1 million naira. Please, Honorable John Success, tell them about the credit card product.
Okay. For the credit card, as a member, you have to be you have to be saving for 6 months to qualify for this. You cannot just come and say, okay, you have a sum of this, you want to collect the credit card. No. You have to save for 6 months to qualify for the credit card. And the minimum you can collect is 1 million naira, while the maximum is 10 million naira. You understand? So, and as it is, after collecting the credit card, you still have to develop that saving culture, because that is actually the main aim of this cooperative. You have to develop the saving culture, because people thought that after collecting the card, you collect the credit, you just go. No, you have to develop that saving culture for over the years that you'll be using it.
So we are saying, join Maistrade with 10,000 naira. Save 5,000 naira every month for 6 months. And on the 6th month, we hand you a credit card that has 1 million naira in it that you can spend. As of today, Maistrade has 252,000 members. Within the next 6 months, these 252,000 members will be carrying a Coop card, each of them having a spending power of 1 million. Do the mathematics. 252,000 times 1 million is 252 billion purchasing power. What will they be buying with the card? Next product is now called production credit. Production credit. I'd like Mrs. Queen to tell us what is production credit.
Thank you very much. So like it stated, production credits. This is specifically for those that are into the production line. You have raw materials you're converting. We have the consumer and production. So I'll just state that clearly. So the consumer credits is actually where we have the credit cards that are given out, while the production credits are for loans. You have a business, a startup, and you need financing for them to grow your business. You need loans. So we have categories of loans that you can apply for, and then you're only required to pay the equity contribution, which is dependent on how much you're looking to get from Maistrade. Then you pay 12% of the total you're looking to get, and then after all procedures have been taken and you've been approved, then you get your loan. And our first year, you get a 1 year moratorium. That means we give you time, enough time to start up your business, grow your business. For 1 year, you don't have to pay anything back, because we're really, considering startup businesses. So after 1 year moratorium, you start to pay at the second year, and then you have 5 years to pay back the loan. So that's how the production credits goes.
Do I need a collateral for me to get the loan?
Not at all. So with just your equity contribution of 12% of what you're looking to get, you get the loan amount you're looking to get. No collaterals, no hidden charges attached to it.
Do I need to print the bank statement of the last 10 years of my business before?
No, you don't need that. Not at all.
That is a production credit. Why are we doing that? Because primarily what you can produce is the things that our 252,000 members need. I'll repeat. What we are financing you to produce are the items that our consumers who are carrying our credit card need to buy. So when you produce those things, you cannot sell them in the market. Maistrade is the buyer of anything you produce. So you don't need to look for a market to sell what you produce. We are your buyer, and we sell it to our what? Our members. So we don't need to look for how to recover the money, because once we buy from you, we first of all take our own before we give you your own. So there is no risk. As long as you do not harvest the produce in the night and take it to our mama without us knowing. So our production credit, therefore, is linked to our consumer credit. We produce, we give you the money to produce, and when you produce, we buy it from you and sell to our members. How many products have we discussed now? 3. Welcome back, consumer credit, and production credit. The last of all is one we call supply chain credit. And Mr. Kevin will tell us about supply chain credit. Kevin, over to you. What is supply chain credit?
You should have given me the production loan to talk about. Meanwhile, I'm a technology person and I'm not a good speaker, so you might probably not understand what I will say here. But the supply chain credit is actually meant for corporate organizations or cooperatives, and these ones require a 12% contribution and a monthly compulsory savings, and they also have to be onboarded on one of the solutions that Maistrade is using for value chain supply, like the LinkedIn solution or platform. And also they also have the full digital traceability and structured repayment for such persons. And any cooperative can actually take this loan and on-lend to their members.
Thank you very much. Now let me connect it to the ones I've talked about before. When a production credit producer produces the produce, for the produce to move from the production point to the consumer, a whole lot of things are involved. You need the right type of vehicle. Not taking a trailer that is carrying diesel to carry Gary on top. Something is wrong with us. When you're traveling along Kogi Road, don't make the novice to Kogi people, or Kwara Road, you see a trailer carrying diesel. On top, tomatoes, they on top. On top, yam, they on top. On top, Gary, they on top. On top of diesel. Something is wrong with us. So, if you need to buy specialized trucks that carries only food, you need supply chain credit. If you need to buy vehicle that does not carry human, only food, you need supply chain vehicle. If you need how to ensure that you take tomatoes in a way that it will leave the farm as tomato and arrive the market as tomato, because in case you don't know, 55% of tomatoes cultivated in Nigeria, they only leave the farm, they don't get to market. Because we take basket, take put tomato and load it on top of basket, all the one under, don't buy. It will not get to market. All of this thing requires modern infrastructure of how to transport food and how to ensure that the food we cultivate can leave the farm as food and don't end up as poison before it gets to our market. Food hygiene is there. You never enter that one. If you enter a restaurant the way they cook the food, you're not going to chop again if you are thinking about your life. Because the hygiene environment, when I was in Singapore, they have what they call food police. Their job is to go from restaurant to restaurant and ensure that the hygiene condition of those restaurants are where you can cook the food that human beings eat, not the food that animal eat. If they have a particular placard that has something like X on top of it. Once they come and see you and the place is not hygiene enough, they hang their placard there. meaning that any food produced in this place is not safe for consumption. And once they put the placard there, nobody will buy there to chop anymore. How many of us in Nigeria has that kind of know how the food we are eating? The day I saw where kilishi was made, I swear I have never bought kilishi again. That time, the moment you see me in the airport and say kilishi, kilishi, my mind will switch to what I saw. And I've never tested it again. So there's so much infrastructure we need to build to ensure that our foods are safe. Supply chain credit will produce that. What you have seen now to address what Dr. Otaiko has just described is a value trade. It is a value chain financing ecosystem. It is, we do not finance anybody who just wake up and arrive from London and have a very brilliant idea and drop in a lie. Anytime we finance anybody, it is because it can be plugged into our integrated, again, woman before man. Any woman? No woman. No, you don't talk before, we not agree. Sit down. Yes, madam. Please, there's a woman here. Give him the microphone. Give her the microphone, please. Sharp, 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 sharp. Because we have just 5 more minutes.
Good afternoon, Mr. Silvio and everybody here, all Maistrade members. My name is Oluwakemi Ibilola Olude Basi, Ijebu North Coordinator.
Ijebu again?
Yes, sir. I'm not here to ask questions because since the day I heard about Maistrade, I was very happy because this was I've been pondering on for years back. How we can move on, how we can have solution for SMEs and all our agricultural produce in Nigeria, that it will not become waste again. So since then I heard about Maistrade, I was very happy. What I only want to add to all what our Silvio and the colleagues have been saying since is that I will plead that the Almighty God will continue to give them strength so that this project will continue. It will be a continuity of breakthrough for Nigerians, because we are praying God not to let any bad events to take place after this. If God has won this for us, it's a great breakthrough for Nigeria and every one of us. I'm hereby saying big thank you to Maistrade. Thank you.
You are welcome. That is a thank you. Now, man, let's turn now, man. We are taking from the center. Okay, I'm seeing a student citizen there. I think that is Mr. Timothy. Please, the question should be very brief.
All right.
Good afternoon.
Use this mic, sir.
Good afternoon, and I'm going to first of all say thank you to the CBO who wants a 1-minute question, and that is going to be one. Dr. Ayo had really understood the Bible of Maistrade. So, which assistance can you prefer at this level to uplift this beautiful program of Maistrade from your own hand, which can be added to what is happening here? Thank you. I think
I'm sorry, I know I was not the one that was asked the question, but that is the wrongest question to ask. It's the wrongest question to ask, because if you allow Dr. Otaiko to answer that question in full, we will not go to there. So I want to appeal to Dr. Otaiko, please don't answer the question in full. Just answer it in brief.
Okay,
in
sir.
MTA news model.
Okay, flashlight or breaking news.
Exactly.
Okay, let's do breaking news. You see, the question is the epitome and significance of everything we have done. You know why? Baba just, or the elderly man, just asked one question. Traceability. You know, we've been talking about food. That how can I add value to all these things? Sustainability is inside. So the answer is, we need to do an A-grade food agriculture that can bring dollar. That is what I'm going to add. Now you ask me, what is the denominator? What am I going to bring in? I have worked for more than 20 years to design fertilizer input from start to finish. I'll show you in my bag. Which means we have biofertilizer, biopesticide, first organic weed killer in Africa. We can farm on saline soil if you want me to. The ginger problem, which they have.
Remember,
in
we
Niger.
say flashing news. Oh.
Sure, you get. You see, and just keyword though. Then we can now say, if we are selling our cocoa at so dollar, they must pay because there's no option. Thank you.
All right, let me add my own flashing news. Because the same disease where Dr. Taiko did discuss since in his keynote address, he himself get the sickness. By the time I met Dr. Taiko, I discovered that he has designed over 40 products, tested and certified by NAFDAC. He's not selling anyone. Quote me. None of them is in the market. And he was designing number 42. After doing number 1 to 40, I said, doctor, what's happening? You have products to sell. You are not selling them. And you are building number 42. He said, there's no money to manufacture them. I said, thank God we have met. License Maistrade to produce the 41. Why you keep researching for number 42? That is the agreement we signed with him. We will build the factory to mass produce the 41 produce and be the exclusive distributor. While he can keep on developing number 42, number 43, number 44, any new one that come out, bring it to our factory. That is why we are working. Next question, please. Yes, the hand at this side. One hand. Only 2 more minutes and we are there. If you have any other question for Dr. Taiko, please write it. Write it and give it to the ushers. We can give it to him. You can be sure that by 3 a.m. this morning or 2 a.m. you will get all the answer. Because he starts work by 12 midnight.
Well, thank you very much, sir.
Yes.
God bless the day I met you, which is March 7 this year.
You write them down.
So, and God bless meeting Dr. Ayo today. And when I'm through, I think we'll have 1 or 2 things to do together. My name is Oni Johnson. And I don't want to say more than that. But by God's grace, I want to ask a question that will spur you more into action. Thank God that Dr. Ayosei has been in the academic circle for 20 years. You, the Chief Vision Officer, has been there for 21 years. To God be the glory. I think I've researched also on University of Entrepreneurship for 20 years. And how will it work? And to God be the glory. My proposed program has is a practical versus theory. 60% practical that we hands-on experience, reward, application, and skill development. Theory, 40% on fundamental knowledge, conceptual understanding, and critical thinking. The practical aspect of it involves only the food science and agric alone has nothing less than 7 industries because we are into seedling, into end production. And it's a university accepted. But my question is this. everywhere I go, people look at it that it looks impossible. That is it possible? Doctor mentioned Ekiti professors that are basically theoretical, not practical, and no impact on our economy or even the youth. But this program works on entrepreneurs. And I said, God bless the day I met the chief business officer. The reason is this. It seems as if our spirits goes together, because our target is to raise entrepreneurs right from school that will turn to millionaires. And right from school, with the help of Maistrade, turn our students to millionaires. But my question now is this. You know, I've mentioned that wherever I go, people think it's not possible. That with you, sir, can that program be actualized?
Okay, so it's addressed to me, not Dr. Otaiko. And I'll answer that question in a very, very dynamic way. We have invested and incubated a company in Nigeria. That certificate is called Certificate. Should I repeat it? That certificate is called Certificate, which means Asabiam. Those who are Yoruba language say no more Asabiam. And the chief executive officer of Sabi Hub, which is the platform that issues certificates, is here in our midst. David, please get up. Let them see you. All right. That is the young man that is driving the Sabi Hub platform, where certificates are issued. That is the platform where, as long as you can demonstrate that you Sabian, you will be certificated. And I'm sure that platform can work with that University of Entrepreneurship to issue certificate, not certificate. We created the word. It doesn't exist in the English dictionary. Now we create them. And it is based on Pidgin English, where I come from. I'm from Delta State, where Pidgin language was born. That's where I come from. So, Wafi, now we create Pidgin English. Now we're exporting it, in case you don't know. Exporting it now. All right? So, if your question is, can it turn to reality? The answer is, if you want it to. In case you don't know, we have driven this vision for 21 years. And for those who care to know, the last school I went to is secondary school. I don't get a certificate. I repeat, for those of you who are looking very well, the last time I wrote any exam was in Adaibo Secondary School in 1988. I have never written JAMB. I have never entered any university in my life. Today, I am a successful entrepreneur. Running Maze Group, a group of 7 companies, with 1 in London, 1 in Dubai, 1 in Ghana, and 4 in Nigeria. And yet, I not go to school. And I'm very happy to remain like that. I don't want to go to school again. Some people don't beg me, make I go one on night university, make I go long distance so that they go add PSC to my name. I say I don't want. Because it's going to pollute my degree. Or those ones when want make I add doctor. One say make I pay 2 point something million. They will give me honorary degree. I say I don't want. I'm happy with my Mr. Mr. is enough. But I'm very sure that if you put me on the podium and we speak grammar, you're not going to speak past me. If you say make we do debate, you're not going to debate past me. If you say make we do sales, I can sell water to a fish. That I can tell you. I can sell water to a fish. Yet, I no go school. I like them like that. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for this section. We have had this opportunity to discuss what Assured Invest is, and vis-a-vis a conventional method, we want to solve problems. I'm sure that by the time we are through today, you will learn more about Assured Invest and how we can work with you to take it to the market. Thank you very much, everyone.
Hello. Please, to make it easy for the thing, please, can you just send your question? You know, question is in the continuum. It's always not in the present. So, you know, that footnote we do. It's in the continuum as you wake up.
Sorry, Ayo, let me make it easier for you. We, on behalf of all the Maistrade members, invite Dr. Ayo to be a special guest on our 6 a.m. daily meeting. Those who say hi, say, raise up your hand. The eyes have it. All your questions, go to 6 a.m.
Please,
meeting.
you know why?
Yes.
You see, everybody is unique. Our DNA is unique. Can you send an email to him and we answer? You know why? So that it's continuous. We can't, you know, wicked problem does not have one answer. 6 a.m. now just time. When you send it to him, I will reply you, settle it, because it has to be personal. Do you understand?
There's something else about Maistrade you don't know. Since November 3rd, last year, 2004, we meet every day from 6 a.m. to 7:30, Monday to Saturday, every day. These people wake up every day for a business meeting by 6 a.m. That is how serious we are. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, can you please help me with a resounding round of applause? These panelists deserve. Wow. Can we all say, Dr. Ayo, thank you very much. All right. So if we put this team together, can we inculcate you into Federal Executive Council so that we can discuss some of our Nigeria problems? Huh? Those supposed to say aye. Sir, the ayes have it. In Nigeria, there's nothing like no, it's only I that is always have it. Let me quickly recognize the following people. I have Mr. Ilyas Usani, the Director, Agricultural Intelligence Department, representing the DGDSS. Please a round of applause for Mr. Ilyas. Where are you? Huh? Yes, okay, sorry. And of course, I have Dr. Ayodele Olufemi, aka Power of 5. Please, Doctor, where are you? We are supposed to be here, sir. Come this way. I was supposed to have invited you. Please, Usher, please bring him to that other side of. Also, let me recognize Honorable Mrs. Saindam Ashipa Ogudana. That's the patron APC. Sorry. Sorry, no verse. Mama, I'm representing you. And anytime we call, the camera is showing it. There's the president. You just, I did it for my president. I gave him $1,000. You can insult me with money. I will collect it. Also in our midst, I have Mrs. Yaduma Juliet Joy. Where, please a round of applause for North Central Zone Association of Women Farmers of Nigeria. Women, oh yeah! No women? I never knew there is difference between home and house until my landlord and his wife explained it to me. The wife will say, I'm the head of this house. The husband will say, I'm the head of this home. Until the day Amroba came to our house. Everybody lie down. And I'm a Yoruba man. We know they waste time. I lie down very quick. Where is your money? I said, hey Joe, this is here on that table. Landlord, where is the head of this house? My landlord said, after all, you have been claiming you are the head of this house. Eh? But to be sincere, women are the neck of the whole family. Because without the neck, the head cannot. Please, if you know a woman, or you know a mother, or you know an auntie, please, can we put our hands together for all our women? Most especially if you have a mother, can we celebrate our mothers? Some of us, you grow up in an environment where your mother is the remote control for everything you are doing. You have to celebrate a mother. If my mother is do like this, you know what to do now. You don't have to, or else. Oh, you go to events and you don't say, Wale, do you want to eat? See the person asking me. See my remote control that side. The person, come, do you want to eat? I will look at my mother. If she says, eat, I am safe. But if you hear, eat, oh, and once she says, eat, oh, she will now turn her face away from me. You will not be hearing, you not do a face. The day I nearly died, like died as a child, finished, was when I was playing with my friend, and my mother said, "Hey, Wale, while about me, Lotta, said, come and help me to grind pepper." I said, "Mommy, I'm coming. I will." Only for me to look and see my mother with the pepper going to grind. I say, I don't die. Your mother will tell you, come and clean or wash plates. You will not say, I'm coming. You will not say anything. She will not just go and carry the plate and be washing by herself. You are. No. You are a dyer. Eh? One particular time, my mother sent me to go and grind pepper. On my way, I saw my friends playing ball. And normally I always play 9. When I'm there, all of them just say, hey, Wale is here. I say, no, I'm going to grind pepper. I say, no, just one team, one. Join us. I say, allow me to go and grind. When I on my way, I say, okay, I rush, go grind. Somebody now say, keep it by the post side. At this time, my mother has been looking for me. She was on her way. They now gave me this shot. You know this shot they will give you, CUC goalkeeper, see. By the time I launched the shot, it was directly to my pepper. Instead of everybody to shout, go, I just hear, hey. I was like, why are they not jubilating? Everybody now say, you know when your friends were like, hey, everybody now, hey. I didn't know that the enemy of my existence was behind me. My mother was videoing that shot on a 5D camera. So she saw everything. So like, one of my friends was like, where you? I said, look your back. He was like, I scored now. I was still claiming goal. I said, look your back. And I saw my mother.
That was 2 p.m. 3 p.m. I didn't know road to my house. 4 p.m. I was asking everybody, please, do you know road to our house? By 7 p.m. I have to go and look my mother's best friend. I said, please follow me home. He said, what happened? He said, no, I mistakenly threw away pepper. My mother sent me to go and grind. He said, mistakenly, how? I said, I went to play ball. It now happened that the pepper now throw away. He said, is that all? He said, no, nah, your mother is my friend. Let us go. And you know there's this thing that our mother used to do that God, I will not say God will judge them. You see, when you carry matter to meet your mother, maybe your friend, her friend now come, or neighbor, they now like, cause see problem. I've been looking for himself. What happened? Just have your seat now. Have you eaten? I say, You see that particular food was in the Bible. And one particular man ate that food. It is called Last Supper. He said, my mother was not caring for me. You know, she was not doing me. I was scared that you are missing. You are almost going to radio station to go and announce. Thank God you are back. Oh. Everybody, oh, my son is back. Oh, help me, thank God. Oh. Something is telling me, hey. But there's something inside me that was saying, don't worry yourself. What is that? Your mother is a very... How many of you listen to NTA? There's this thing they do. By 4 p.m. that you are waiting for news to start. So exactly 12 a.m. I just hear I beg, as I'm remembering this thing, I'm feeling emotional. A round of applause for all the mothers. Can we celebrate them? Can we celebrate them? Thank you very much. Thank you. So where is Naomi? Naomi, yes. Why are you like this? Help me celebrate this amazing friend of my sister in whom I'm well pleased. Very, very elegant, single, whatnot. I'm not. Farmers are millionaires, billionaires, so you better allow them to. Please, can we appreciate her once more?
Thank you. 1, 2. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon. All right. So our program is moving on very fast, and we will be moving on very, very quickly with it. But before we get into this program this afternoon, please permit me to recognize the presence of some of our distinguished personalities that we have here with us. And this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I have the very huge honor and privilege to welcome Al-Haji Mohammed Suka Isa from the Women in Agriculture Cooperative Federation, the patron of that. Al-Haji, please can we give a round of applause? Thank you very much.
Okay, Al-Haji is supposed to be at the...
Al-Haji, please can you ship for the ushers? Please help him if you can. Thank you very much. Please can we give him another round of applause as he steps forward, as he walks forward to his seat. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'd also at this point like to recognize the very distinguished presence of Ambassador Halima Njobdi from the Food Hero 2023 Director General. Let us give agriculture a voice. Please can we give her a proper round of applause? We'd like to thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you for finding time to be here with us this afternoon. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, thank you very much, Naomi. At this junction, we're going to have a special segment, and our CVO is always active, and he's not going to do that alone. Naomi, over to you.
All right, thank you very much. Now this segment is very, very important. It's very crucial. It's very important. And when the CVO comes forward, he's going to speak more about this, and you will get to know more about this. And having to listen to the the CVO's vision, of course, about this morning. It's such a beautiful thing, and one of the things, the reason why this is happening is because of the passion of the CVO around development, focusing on developmental issues, especially starting with agriculture, and largely using the media to spotlight development issues in Nigeria. As the CVO, I beg your pardon, comes forward, you'll get to know more about it. Please, once again, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, if your hands are not busy, keep clapping for the CVO as it comes forward. And he will not be doing this alone. I will also be welcoming a representative from Sidani Group. Can we give a round of applause for Sidani Group? Sidani Group here, represented. Please give a round of applause. Keep clapping. Keep clapping. Keep clapping for the full representative of Sidani Group. They will be telling us more about the media awards. We will be listening to the very beautiful idea around this. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, sorry, her name is Elona. Elona, right? Eresi. Please, a round of applause for the beautiful Elona Eresi.
Thank you, Elona Eresi. Thank you.
Madam, what's happening? You know what's down here, Oga? That way, huh? Oh, you better. That's Madam. No, can't they look you with.
Hello, good afternoon, sirs. Good afternoon, Mars. All protocols duly observed. A lot has been said before now, and I want to thank the facilitators and the speakers that have already graced this stage. But before we continue in this conversation, I'll let Mr. Ben introduce it. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Lona. My name is again Benjamin Aduli, and we are just going to be announcing this. This was supposed to be a breakfast meeting today, but we thought it right to lay the foundation before we do its announcement. If you listen to Dr. Ataiko's presentation, you will find out that we are lacking development in our agenda as a nation. So we are launching a product that will focus on bringing development to the national focus. And that will be a project of Maistrade Multipurpose Corporate Society Limited. And working with us in this project is Sidani Group as our technical partner. On that regard, I'd like Lona to tell the audience a little bit about Sidani Group for a few minutes. 2 minutes max. It's difficult, but please make it 2 minutes.
Thank you so much. So Sidani Group, it's a group of companies located in Abuja here, and we have a consultant firm, we have a research institute, we have a technology arm, and we have an NGO arm. It's like I said, it's a group of organizations, and it's focused on international development work with also national focus in Nigeria. So we have several thematic areas that we've worked across, along the years. We've worked, if you hear Sidani Group, usually, right, you would first think health, because we were first known for our health projects. So coming into the space in 2019, we had worked with donors such as the Gate Foundation, Gavi, Africa CDC and US CDC to implement a lot of projects, most of them focused on immunization and health system strengthening. That's for the health arm. We've also worked around climate change, and we have also worked around education. We're currently implementing an education project across several states in Nigeria. But because I represent the agri division of Sidani Group, I reserved that for the last. So we also work with smallholder farmers to provide advisory services to them to generally increase the quality of their yield and their output, so that they are more competitive within the market, both nationally and globally. I would like to mention that at some point we also that should be a few months ago, earlier this year, we completed a project that was focused on assessing digital infrastructure and tools and technologies to help farmers improve their work. We had done that project in the Niger Delta region of Nigeria, and it was funded by IFAD, the International Fund for Agricultural Development. So we are very invested in the agri space and how to help farmers increase generally their output and their competitiveness. Most recently, we also, the agri division of Sidani Group also completed a training with NIMET. I'm sure we all know NIMET, that produces meteorological information about how climate change and other climatic factors can affect farmers and the work they do. So Sidani is here to help these farmers to, provide advisory for them on how things like temperature, change in rainfall, changing seasons, and
I thought I said 2 minutes.
Yes, I'm sorry, I'm rounding up, can affect everything that they do. I just said this to say how much we are invested in agriculture and improving smallholder farmers' livelihoods in Nigeria. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That is Sidani Group. The portfolio is Squad B. Recently, we signed an MOU with them as our technical partners on agri development and other development issues. So in partnership with Sidani Group, working with us as our technical partners, Maistrade will be launching the Maistrade Development Journalism Award. What is Maistrade Development Journalism Award? We think that our journalism sector is currently lacking content. Our journalism sector do not do proper research anymore. They just publish whatever you give them to publish, provided there is a brand envelope attached to the whatever you want to publish. And we think it's anti-development. We are also entering the political era or the political season. So when you book up the radio, what you hear is either number 1 coalition or number 2 coalition or number 3 coalition. And then there's too much noise in our journalism space, because also the politicians understand the game, and whatever they pay for, they get. So there's no encouragement really for reporters to do investigative journalism or development reporting. So we are trying to tackle that by encouraging journalists to do that. In that regard, the last week of October 2027, we are going to do our first Maistrade Development Journalism Award. And that is going to be anchored based on the selection matrix and award matrix developed by Sidani Group, where we would pick up the right journalists who have done serious work on agricultural news, development news, cooperative news, and investigative journalism. The award we recognize both reporters and the media houses, and a lot of prizes will be won, and details of that will be unveiled in a press conference to be organized between Maistrade and Sidani Group, and then the details of how reporters can vie for that award will be unveiled. And then come the last week of October 2025, where we'll be doing this same annual conference again, but at the grand dinner of this same conference on the last week of October, the first batch of winners of this award will be unveiled. and Sidani Group will be our technical partner for that project. And we deliberately choose to start this process today, announcing this today. And that's why you find that too, we did not also want the media houses at this event today, because the main work will start after this event, and we'll invite all the development partners to be at the event, NGOs who are involved in development, cooperative who are involved in development, and all different sectors of people, research institutes who are involved in development, for them to know that when you want to get development news, you should know the media house to get to, be it print media, be it paper, be it internet media or social media or multimedia, and so on and so forth. It's going to be a grand event, and you are all invited. But it's not going to be in Abuja, it's going to be in Lagos. And we hope to see you on that day. You want to add anything?
Yes, thank you. Just layer on what Mr. Benjamin has said. I mean, he has spoken to the vision behind the award, the Development Journalism Award, and a lot of the points that Professor Dr. Ayo made earlier on, you know, also corroborates what we're doing here as well, in terms of shining the spotlights, bringing the spotlight to what we do within the agricultural space, within the development space. We believe that with this kind of visibility, we would have more resources. You know, we've been talking about how do we even mobilize more resources for what we're doing. We believe that with the right visibility, telling the stories and framing the narratives the way we want them to be, we would have the kind of resources and the investments that we want. It will also lead me to my next point of how this particular initiative by Maistrade can also start influencing policies. From everything Dr. Ayo, our keynote speaker, said today, within the agricultural space, we have seen how it touched on education. We have seen how it touched on technology. We have seen how it touched on other sectors that the agri space does not necessarily have total influence over. But with the right stories being pushed out and with the right narratives, we might be able to start shaping and shifting a few things across other sectors that affect our work as farmers, that affect us directly. You know, top on the list for me is mobilizing finances to us and what we do. But again, to just, you know, layer on what he said, we don't just want to honor or award reporters who typically are just paid to churn out a story, you know, for the name and all of that. We want to start, you know, we want to start focusing on quality reporting, because we also believe that people do a lot of work. Farmers do a lot of work. MSMEs do a lot of work. Cooperative do a lot of work, but they don't get the kind of narrative that is being pushed about them is not enough, or it's not it at all. We want to encourage that quality. We will work with a lot of experts in developing, you know, in implementing this particular award as time goes on. But again, something that we want to focus on is the need for quality reporting of the work we do. And don't forget that currently the Nigerian and African space in the international community has a certain framing. What about if we can start changing it from here? And I really like this initiative that Maistrade has brought about, of how we can start changing the way we are seen and the kind of perceptions that, you know, people, the global community has about us. Dr. Ayo said a lot about, you know, the Naira-dollar balance. You know, people, we getting grants in dollars, or we getting debts, or debts generally in dollars, but then we work in Naira and then we're expected to pay back in dollars. And by virtue of that, we're already at a certain deficit, and it's just like the poverty line just keeps getting deeper. It's never, we are never able to, you know, rise above all of that. By the time we start telling these stories and how we are affected by some of these things, some of these development finance policies, for instance, then the narrative will start changing. It will not change in a day. I mean, Mr. Ben spoke to how he attended the 6th edition and the after 24 years at the 30th edition, the conversation was literally still the same thing. So I can assure you that it will not change in 1 year, but the narrative about what farmers do in Nigeria, about who farmers are, about what the agricultural space in Nigeria entails needs to start changing. And that's really what we are pushing. So he has already spoken a lot to what the vision is, but I would just like to touch on the categories. This is not the day where we're talking a lot about the media award categories, but just for you to have an idea against when we make the official announcement. Of course, like you mentioned, we'll have categories for best agricultural reporting. So over time, there are journalists, independent reporters that have put out thoughts about agricultural practices in Nigeria and some of the challenges that farmers are experiencing across board, from financing to capacity building to technology use and transfer and all of that. Would like to recognize this kind of people. Then outstanding MSME coverage. Like Mr. Ben mentioned, especially in developing countries, their economies are mostly 70% to 80% reliant on MSMEs. So you cannot, want to advance such a narrative like this and you don't recognize the MSME category. And then we have technology, innovation, journalism. We understand that in recent times there's been a lot of technology and tools that have been channeled towards a lot of sectors, particularly agriculture, a lot of digital tools and technologies. We want to also shine a spotlight on some of these reporters or journalists that have done a good work in telling these stories. Next is the cooperative movement advocacy. Mr. Benjamin already spoke to at least 4 categories where people can access facility from. And it won't be fair if we don't, before now, shine a spotlight on people who have been doing this, facilitating development and resource mobilization for some of these farmers across different states. These are some of the people that we'll be looking at. Then emerging agricultural journalists, because we want the blend between industry, that's between practice and media to, be further aligned. So we don't want it to look like those agricultural people are doing their things. No, you're not doing your thing. You're doing something for the country. So therefore, we want to enhance that blend between the media and the agricultural space. So this award category on emerging agricultural journalists will also be focused on, engaging the younger people, bringing in new people into the space to start telling the stories. And finally, the Lifetime Achievement Award for veteran journalists that have actually held the torch up high over the years in telling the stories within the space. There is a lot more. The category itself, like I mentioned, we focus on quality, we focus on innovation, creativity. We don't just want people to just tell stories. We want stories to translate, like what Dr. Ayer said, translate into something. Is there a policy change? Is there new resource mobilization? Is there something that the stories are translating into? So we'll be very focused on how stories actually have the kind of potentials they have in translating into positive results. There are a few other things, but I don't think we have all of the time. With these, I believe we have an idea of what the media award will be looking at when we launch it. So thank you very much.
So thank you very much. Keep your eyes open. Keep your contact. We will do an official announcement of these in a couple of days, and then we will start the work proper. Come the last week of October 12th, we would be hosting the first Maistrade Development Journalism Award. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Would like to appreciate, thank you so much, Elona Erezi from the Technical Partners Sidani Group. Thank you so much. And of course, the CBO. Can we give them another round of applause, please? Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. At this point, before we move on, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to take this time to recognize someone who's in our midst. It was at the first time when my co-host was on the stage when she walked in, we took some moments to recognize her very briefly. But for us, we're people who pay attention and we respect very, very, very important personalities and dignitaries when they walk into our space. And of course, one of the things that we're here to talk about today and to project is development, starting from Nigeria, starting from Abuja, taking it across Africa and the rest of the world. And someone who's here with us today is somebody who's very committed to development across board, starting from the family level to the societal level, and through her development initiatives, she's been changing lives and influencing lives across board, and it's so important for us to have her here with us to be a part of history as we celebrate and have this conference today. Very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I'm talking about none other but the very amazing, the explosively gorgeous wife of the former governor of Imo State, Her Excellency, Mrs. Norma Okorocha. Please can we give her a very resounding applause? Come on, put your hands together for her like you mean it. Would like to thank you very specially. Thank you so much, ma'am, for finding time to be here with us this afternoon. We'd like to thank you. Thank you for being here with us. Thank you.
Okay. Igbokwenu.
Just before we move on, I've just been instructed by the CVO, since we have Her Excellency here with us, we'd like to just quickly invite her to come forward and give us a very quick goodwill message. Now it's a very, very important time. Ladies and gentlemen, now make very good use of your hands and put them together for her as she comes forward. Thank you, ma'am.
The CVO, and indeed the entire team of Mainstream, the keynote speaker. I was very excited when I walked in and I was hearing the depth of the lecture that was coming from him. I said to myself, why was I not here earlier enough? The panel, beautiful panel, and indeed, I want to appreciate my very good friend, Diola, all the way from Lagos. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, when I was watching and listening to Mr. Ben, I said to myself, this could be my husband speaking, because he's a man that is driven by what and how and where he wants to see this nation be. And like he said, it's not about the certificate. And what caught my attention was when he said certificate. That was deep, that was loaded. Because the truth must be told that we are here in this country that we must begin to be sincere to ourselves. And it's simple. All we need is sincerity of purpose. Dr. I believe Ayo was talking about research, and it's not tied to development. And it's also not tied to, at some point or from, so at some point in your life, you'll be able to ask yourself, what legacy do I want to leave? I remember, by the special grace of God, when we won in 2011, while people were busy jubilating, I was actually sitting on the floor, watching the screen, and I asked myself, without realizing I was asking myself that question. And the questions I asked myself were just 3 questions. 1, this is what we have been believing God for. Now that it has happened, what next? How do I want to be seen during this period? And the last question is, what do I want to be remembered for? And the truth must be told that Women of Divine Destiny Initiative, my NGO, there is a huge platform that has been there, and right now, by the special grace of God, we are restructuring it. And it's starting from Imo State, and that simply means good mother. So I don't know what Norma or good mother is called in the northern part of this country or in the western part of this country. And our purpose, our intention is very, very direct and simple. I'm looking at what the Mainstream is trying to do. Dr. Ben, or Mr. Ben, or Chief Ben, you're not a PhD holder, but you're speaking somebody that is much more like a PhD holder. So I said to myself, it's simple. It's getting the structure right. Imagine where you have
a structure either from the federal to the state, to the local, to the federal constituencies, to the zone, to the ward, to the booth. And what caught my attention was the welcome package you talked about, Mr. Ben. And just 10,000. There are a lot of Nigerians that 10,000, 1 million, 10 million is nothing. But the truth is that most of these people do not know that they can actually turn that money into something that is very, very meaningful. For example, in my NGO, by the special grace of God, I was able to build 205 bedroom, 2-bedroom bungalows, given to indigent widows and orphans, out of 305 wards in the state. So the truth is that there are Nigerians out there that have this money. Maistrade, how can you liaise and collaborate with some of these NGOs, even government, to put these people into clusters? Just 1,000, 10 million. I can tell you free of charge. There are people that will be willing to buy this money, and to them it doesn't mean anything. So it's all about collaboration. And where we are as a people, as a nation, is that we're in a place where people should begin to come together. And it's not about who is starting, it's not about the title, it's not about you want to be the one to have the accolade. The truth is that it is doable. And I want to say that worthy by the special grace of God, if given the opportunity, we want to see how we can partner with Maistrade, because truly, where we are heading now as a nation, I, as a mother, I'm scared. I'm even happy when you are talking about that women, it looks as if you are paying more attention to the women. The truth is that the woman is key. If the woman gets it right, the family, the community, the nation, and the world are like to get it right. So I want to say, I am excited at what Maistrade is doing. And like I said earlier on, I see you, I see a man of passion. I see a man that is selfless. I see a man that wants to see things turn around. And I want to use this opportunity to say, God willing, because you don't know what you are doing. That's why you're not interested in certificate, but you're interested in certificate. And I think we should give that attention to things that we can begin to, touch, tangible results. Because there are a lot of where we are as a people, it is frightening. But I know that God is interested in this country for having people like the Maistrade and a lot of people that are genuinely concerned about this country. Thank you so much for having me here. God bless you.
Please, can we give a standing ovation for that? Wonderful.
I want to introduce two women to you. Dr. Esther, please can you join us, please? And Dr. Grace, can you join us at the table on the high table, please? Dr. Audu is a national coordinator for women and youth development, and Dr. Grace, who joined us also, is a co-CEO for Women for Export. We have a program we're launching in the month of September, where we want to help 1,000 women to export 1,000 products from Nigeria. I repeat, we have a project where we want to help 1,000 women to export 1,000 brands, not just 1,000 products, 1,000 brands from Nigeria. I would like you to be our brand ambassador for that initiative. And these two women are driving that initiative. Both of them are producers. Both of them are exporters. So they are not just talkers, they are people who are already doing it. So we want to use that opportunity to say, let us encourage more women. And I'm not just saying that because I want to help women. I have learned over the years that when you empower women, you empower the nation. Yes. We have learned from experience that women pay loan better than men. I'm a man. And when a woman makes money, most women eating first their children. But when a man makes money, should I say it?
Off mic.
Off the mic. All right. So for me, I noticed that my mom was making more money than my dad, even though my dad was a civil servant. He knows his tie every day and so on. But the tie didn't make sense to me. Because if you want emergency money, you don't go to my dad. Because all his life is tied around budget. My budget for the last 2 months, I have now finished meeting it up, and you want more money. Where will I get it? So you pray that your own budget will enter in the next 2 or 3 months. But when you want emergency money, you know where to go. If you come to my mom and say you're looking for 100, if you don't get, at least you will give 20, you will give 30, they give. So I went to my dad. I said, Daddy, I want to suggest something. He said, what is that? I said, I think you should resign from that work and join money. She's making more money than you. My father got angry. I said, stupid boy. Alright? So since then, it's been in me. I really want to invest in helping more women because I have 4 boys. Because I travel a lot, I'm not always there. But this woman is taking care of them. And so I think we need to consciously, I repeat the word, consciously, because some statistics I see doesn't make sense to me. Total credit to women is less than 2% of the credit portfolio. Yes, more women pay back loan than men. So what does it take to understand that more money should go to people who pay back than people who are drinking beer and looking for side something? You understand? So we need to oh sorry, why are you talking say? So please, I would arrange for you to visit you with them so we can put this into context and then see how we can take this to the next level and export 1,000 brands from Nigeria by Nigerian women. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. Okay. No women. Waiting man do man. Waiting man do man. Oga, so men no sabi export. Do you know in a full year we celebrate women 9 times, and we celebrate men only once? We have International Women's Day, International Mother's Day, International Girls' Child Day, National Men's Day. Even in the various churches, they have their days. But November 19 is International Men's Day. You know the painful part? They check. They look for where to just choose men so that we can celebrate them like that. There was no space. Only to look for International Toilet Day. No, Google it now. International Toilet Day. Now there they put men. That's why you can see a man can enter toilet and say, okay, what did they happen? You know they come out, he's celebrating his day.
Oga, can you please give us, if it is 2 men to export to? Those who support say aye. Oga, eyes have it. Now me over to you.
Please celebrate my co-MC, please. Celebrate Wale Baba. Thank you so much. Thank you. And now before we move on, I'd like to give you my message. I'd like to very quickly welcome, still introduce again and recognize the presence very special. We'd like to thank you for finding time to be here. This time around, we're welcoming at the second part of a video message. Patron, APC Presidential Campaign Council, Honorable Zainab Ogunyana. Please, can you give her a proper round of applause? Thank you very much.
Thank you. Good afternoon, this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a great honor to be here today. I really really appreciate my being here. I want to thank my very lovely sister, Dr. Biola Adewale. Thank you for inviting me here. When I came in, I was fortunate to listen to the keynote speaker, and I learned so much from him. I'm standing in this capacity as a politician, a farmer, and a school owner. So when we talked about agriculture, and until I became an adult, I don't think I've ever seen cocoa. So the first time I saw cocoa, I said, oh, is this cocoa? And I wonder, and look at how old I am, and the children behind, those that are younger than me, that didn't grow up in the village, they don't know anything like that. I'm sure they don't know. And so this goes back to my own advocacy that we need to restructure our curriculum right from the primary school, secondary school, and even to the university level or higher institution, so that once we introduce to our children right from the primary school the importance of agriculture, the importance of being self-employed, the importance of being self-reliant, the importance of being an entrepreneur, then Nigeria will be better off for it. Now, I also stand as the Secretary General of NASPAN. NASPAN is the organization that is responsible for share producing in Nigeria. Now, this period that we are is our season of share nuts. I want to shock you that as at today, the prices of share nuts have so much increased that we are short of products, and we have very large market for exports. And you keep hearing people saying that there is no job to do. And we have a lot of prospects. One time I was thinking, I said I was going to provide to the government. Now what if the National Youth Service Corps that every graduate must do after school, what if they inculcate and say, okay, they're going to pay you double what, maybe 200,000 per person, and then everybody goes to farm, do mechanized farming. Nigeria will be better for you. There will be no hunger in the land. I want to thank Maistrade for what you're doing. I'm so proud to be part of this group. I know that you love Nigeria passionately. You want to see Nigeria grow. And I believe that if every one of us here share this dream and idea, I'm going to go. I'm very happy to tell you that the wife of the president, Senator Oluremi Tinubu, she's also passionate about agriculture. She's passionate about the masses, especially women. I will pass this message across to her and other people in the political fronts that can support this organization, so to say. So thank you so much for having me here today. God bless you.
If you want to clap, can we do it very intentional? Thank you very much. I said it. You know, there are some protests that's very necessary. As I protest for men now, they also have to call me. We are cut to men, cut to men. I will continue to fight for men. Hey! Because as some of us, I remember when, normally when your daddy tell you, yes, this way you go. But the children of nowadays, I was with my uncle and he was telling his 10 years old, Junior said, Daddy, are you okay? I look at the boy and say, Gen Z, thank God for your life. That thing you just did now, will land you in coma. Say, Daddy, are you okay? And the next thing say, the father just say, Junior. Say, Daddy, don't be silly. I say, hey! Daddy, don't be silly. Okay. I look at it, my papa. You continue to
know, there are some slap that you, when you remember it, 3 days later, you still cry. The daddy will slap you, you ask, who off light? To give his goodwill message, permit me to invite the head of all POS operators in Nigeria, the one and only OT Obiora. Please, a round of applause for him. Okay, the things that people where they do POS, they know they wear suits.
Good afternoon, everybody. I want to stand on existing protocol. Wow. I'm so excited. When I was invited to come for this program, I didn't know that I'm going to witness an event at this level. I'm excited. I'm very happy that I'm here, and I appreciate Mr. Ben Abili for what you guys are doing. I'm excited. So I'm the acting national president of AMBAN, Association of Mobile Money and Bank Agents in Nigeria. So like you rightly pointed out, we are POS agents, those who you see on the street. And our members used to wear suits as well and put tie when they come for occasion. You see them in their office when they are hustling. But when they come for an occasion like this, they wear tie. Okay, so Mr. Ben, thank you so much. I have been excited. I've been inspired, especially Dr. Ayo. I hope I'm correct. Yes, I was discussing with this MD of eNetworks. I said, I think I've learned something big by coming here and listening to Dr. Ayo, where you were talking about the reason why it is very difficult for the African to develop. We've been hearing about neocolonialism and related things like that, but you just explained it in a very apt way that it provokes action. So we need to hear more of things like that. Then on the other aspect of certificate, so I saw how Her Excellency emphasized that we need more of certificate in Nigeria. I have a PhD myself, and I've been asking myself, this PhD I have, what can I do better than him? I was listening to him. I said, he can speak well. He is a driver of resources. He's able to put all these things together and all that. So I know how long it took for me to go from first degree, second degree, and then get to third degree. And maybe if I had put that into some other things, do you understand? Who knows how much it can be? But that is not to de-emphasize the importance of education. All we are saying is that as we are getting educated, let it be impactful. Let's connect that development to the research. So thank you so much, Maistrade. In fact, I want to tell Ben right now that 10,000 for membership, please, I'm willing to be a member of this cooperative and identify with a chapter because I like what you guys are doing. Then I equally want to finally join with the MC that men should also be part of those that will be exporting, because most of the time men are relegated to the background. You assume that after all the men are the world is a man's world, but that is no longer what it is now. Indirectly it is women's world, because almost everything we are emphasizing women at the expense of men. So please, let's always remember that. Thank you so much, and God bless you all.
My learned colleagues, please, a round of applause for my learned colleague. At least not that it's complete, Abby. Now we now have man. Oh yay! Please let me invite Dr. Ayodele Olufemi, aka Power of 5, for his goodwill message. Please, a round of applause for
Dr. Ayo. We have Ayo. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. My name is Dr. Ayo, I'm a mathematician. I hold the Group 1 in mathematics, and I'm also the CEO of Power Fact Empowerment Foundation. And you all know that in Nigeria, there are some NGOs that have been deceiving the masses that there is grants, asking people to pay money, without seeing anything today. And we've been looking for ways to curb this. And Maistrade just came into the picture. I was introduced to Maistrade by a colleague from Sussex by the name. He told me about this thing. At first I was like, is it possible to access funds with just 10,000 naira for the masses? That we can make something good out of this. So, being a mathematician, I went back to my drawing board. I was able to design a formula so that if you combine what is coming from Maistrade with another organization, Salon Phone. Salon Phone is the kind of phone that when you're using it, it will be giving you a token per day. For example, if you're using $3,000 Salon Phone, $30 per day. That's around 2,000 naira. So now look at it that you can partner with Maistrade. You can use that one to fund Salon Phone. They'll be making money, and at the same time, they can have they can now go to their different businesses. Probably someone that wants to start a sponsored business can save enough money to go into that. And that is why I now call myself executive. Work on it, and today we are getting something tangible from it. And I want to use this opportunity to tell other NGO owners and cooperative owners that are involved in grant community to stop deceiving the masses. Let them know that there's no free money anywhere. Rather, let us go back to the Lord, design your formula to benefit from this opportunity they are giving us, so that at least something good can come out of the community. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Can we once again appreciate all our delegates that has given us that wonderful goodwill messages. Okay. Once again, can we welcome our CBO for a brief message?
We would now be just taking you on a small tour of some products that are already produced by Maistrade members. We call each of them one by one. We have a national coordinator for products who her job is actually to collate products that our members are producing. Is Miss Precious Aaron here? Is that Aaron, is she here? Alright, if Miss Aaron is here, please get ready, you will be coming. Our Chief Market Officer will introduce them. He's working with Mr. Mokoyi, so we will both join the Chief Marketing Officer. We call the produce. You will see some of things our members are already producing. And you are going to see more. This is just a tip into the produce that our members are already producing. And you will see the number of women who are involved in production. So when we say women are exporters, we are not joking.
Thank you, sir. Women are exporter, men are they are also ready to export. Please permit me to invite the Chief Marketing Officer, Ambassador Itu Michael, to take that section. Please, a round of applause for this hard-working gentleman. Everything you are seeing today, he's the leader of the team that has put everything together. We're here together till 2 a.m. last night. See to it that once you are here, everything will be all right. Please, once again, help me to appreciate him.
Thank you so much, Mr. MC. Good afternoon, everyone. Our protocols duly observed. My name is Ambassador Michael Itua, and by the mercy of God, I'm the Chief Marketing Officer for Maistrade. Just like the CBO have said, we have some products, and We have some of those produce coordinators here. First, I would want to call on Dr. Grace Oshili to come and introduce her product to us, what it is all about, and how it can be of benefit to us. Dr. Mrs. Grace, you're welcome. Honorable Tunde Ololade should get set after Dr. Grace Oshili. Then Madam Fumilayo should also get set as well. You're welcome.
Thank you so very much. Honorable the tireless man, German machine. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you, my able CVO. All other protocols duly observed. My name is Dr. Ambassador Grace, even though I personally don't like calling myself by those names so that my head won't get swollen. I call myself simply Oshili Grace. We have a pile of products. As you can see, our company name is I Save Foods. With a difference. You eat our meal and you are just okay. The vision is born by eating swallow, because sometimes when you go to a restaurant, you see a man, he will pile up fufu, heap. He will slap the fufu pie and he will cut it. There is this Igbo tribe. They will mold it with 2 hands. Mold it, turn it inside soup. Boom. And I have I had a patient. The father comes back 11 p.m. And once he comes back, he will tell the wife, "Ne, that is, where is my food?" By 11 p.m. you must eat swallow. Is it compulsory? And I watch every time I go to their house to treat that's their daughter. He is always eating swallow. I called him one day. I said, "Sir," I gave him medical analysis about the number of hours the swallow will stay in your stomach before it digests. He said, "Leave that thing first. If I don't eat swallow a day, I will not be myself." That gave me the vision to get something lighter than apple fufu. Fufu to jẹ́ pé tẹ́ bá jù báyìí gbòòzà, ó máa lọ síbẹ̀ straight ni kò dẹ̀ ní. So the vision started coming. And the Most High started giving me vision on how to go about it. Now, the vision is eating swallow, not because you want to fill your tummy, but because you will eat and be light, one. You will eat and get nutrients. I have my special product here I love so much. Sorghum. Okay, let me introduce all our products. We have sorghum swallow. We have rice swallow. Some of my friends do this and they call it pando yam. I don't want to deceive anybody. It's not pando yam. Or I can call it pando rice. Because by the time you turn it and prepare it and put it on the table, it's better than pounded yam. So they mix it and give it pounded yam, but I will not give it pounded yam. So it is light. And those of us that know about rice, rice is one of the products the people in the beauty industry use to give you, make you look younger than your age. So you can now wonder when you consume it, what it will do in your system. There is a biochemistry between rice and youthfulness. Thank you. All right, we have plantain. We have plantain swallow. It is pure plantain without any additives. Some people, when they prepare plantain, they will add some things to make it bigger because the cost of plantain is very expensive. But we only add some secret ingredients, for example, amino acids, for example, minerals. We'll add vitamins and other secret ingredients that is meant to make you look healthier, younger, and light. Then we have corn swallow. Corn is not a regular swallow that people think about. That is why we brought it, so that people can remember that you can equally make corn swallow and eat right. All these 4 products, by the grace of God, are NAFDAC approved. Number 2, they are all fortified with extra value that will make you, get better. That you don't only eat swallow to fill the tummy, but you eat swallow and get light. I was talking about sorghum. It's a product, I don't know how God did it. I have an a HIV patient. He came and said the doctor told him not to eat swallow again. And as a medical personnel, I will not refute what my partner has advised. And I told him that I have something better that is not just a regular swallow. And he said, go and taste it. I was so shocked when he sent another patient to come and buy it. I said, what happened? He said, you don't know that since I started eating this sorghum, I get more energy. I check the level of HIV, the thing is reducing, and he's getting better and better. I was shocked. Some people will buy it and say, this sickness was doing me and I got healed. It therefore means that nature has a lot for us. And God hides secrets in some natural ingredients, some natural spices, some natural stuffs that you and I do not even know what they do in the body system. So, at the end of the day, the products you see here have entered Canada. It has entered UK. Alaji is not here. The sister is marketing it in London. She supplies it to supermarkets. We have it in US. We have it in Cyprus and so many other countries, and they are happy that this product is coming from Nigeria. Finally, if you look at the back, I told them, write it, proudly Nigeria. Proudly Nigeria. We have gone out of the era where you produce and write made in China. Made in China, my foods. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Mrs. Grace. We appreciate that. The next person I'll be calling is from the Rehoboth Arab International, and that is Honorable Tunde Ololade. Please, we have 3 minutes. Honorable Tunde Ololade and our powerful mama, Madam Omofaye. Please, 3 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, everybody. Standing on the existing protocol, I am Ololade Nyola Babatu from Rehoboth Arab International, and with me is Madam Omofaye. Rehoboth Arab International is an indigenous company that deals with herbs, organic herbs, to treat any kind of illness. It treats and it cures. They are organic herbs. There's nothing like chemical in our product, and this product has over 52 products. We don't have a product that cures different illness. If you have arthritis, there is a product. If you have high blood pressure, there is a product. If you have kidney issues, there is a product. And so far so good. Since the existence of this product company, we've moved from Nigeria to over 10 African countries. Riobo Tabs International is in Ghana, is in Sierra Leone, and the CEO of this company is Dr. Mrs. Omobolanle Adesheni Olaoye. Like the CEO rightly said, women are empowering men. Dr. Mrs. Omobolanle Olaoye studied botany in University of Sri Lanka and studied plants and herbs. And also, Dr. Mrs. Omobolanle Olaoye is the producer of this product. We are not importing anything. It is this herbs, this tree that we grew with that are formulated to produce this product. I'm going to talk about just 3 products, so I won't take much of our time. Alright, I'll talk about Rio Detox. Rio Detox is simply a detoxifier that everybody that are seated here needs. What is detoxification? Detoxification is the eradication of those poisonous substances that are in our body. Some people will tell me, Honorable, today I am sick, I'm feeling this and that. I'll tell you, before you talk to me, go and do what? Go and detoxify. And after they detoxify, they come back and tell me, oh, I am okay, I am fine. You are not sick. But because of these harmful substances that we take, there is nothing organic in Nigeria anymore. Else, since the inception of Maistrade, there is nothing organic. There is no organic fertilizer. It's either you take it or you do what, or you take it. So with Rio Detox, before you take any of our products, it is also advisable that you take Rio Detox. It detoxifies, it rejuvenates the blood cells too. That is Rio Detox for you. Another one, please. All right, this is Makanaki. Yes, Makanaki. Makanaki is a special product that is driven from herbs that enhances male sexual performance. We have few people that have tested this product here, and they are the ones that are shouting, hey, hey. Makanaki also does not cause headache. Like some products, they will tell you it is for sexual enhancement, but when you use it, it has Viagra in it. So when you use it, you start feeling headache, you start feeling heartburn. No. And you can as well use Makanaki in the morning and use it later in the night. It is not something that you use that you now have abnormal erection. And this product, the only amount you can buy this product, the amount you can buy it and break the bank for is just how much? 15,000 naira. A round of applause for Riobo Tabs International, please. And lastly, I want to talk about this product. It is called Crusher Formula. Crusher Formula is like an organic antibiotics. It cures infection. This product is doing wonders, more than what you are seeing here. And this product has also been tested by few of us here. I don't want to mention names. It takes care of even abnormal inflammation in the body. Crusher takes care of it. It does more than curing infection. And all these products are NAFDAC certified. All these products are what? Are NAFDAC certified. If you are around Odo, Akure and environs, you can contact Madam Omofaye. But generally, you contact the chief marketing officer to contact me or the company. We also have our product outside there. We have people with the product. We have more product. We have plenty of product, but because of time, we cannot discuss them. So please kindly walk out. They explain the product to you. You buy the ones you want, and as you use it, may you get good health. And there is wealth, but we'll talk about that later. Thank you very much.
We have to give our mama 1 minute also to discuss about it, so that we just be here.
Good afternoon all. I just want to release my contact in case you are in Odo and its environment. 08037001986. All our products are good and unique. If you are using them, you will be okay. 08037001986. My boss is
All right. Please, in case you want to see me personally for 1 or 2 issues, for chronic issues, as far as cancer, we have products that are treating it. I can specifically tell you, and I have proofs in my phone. So you can call me on 070 37 67 7638. 070 37 67 7638. 070 37 67 7638. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Makanaki. The next person the next person I will be calling to the stage is Madam Olajide Fumilayo Rachel of Fumvis Global Concepts. Please come forward with your products. Okay, she's not here. Okay, thank you. Also to let you know that Madam Fumilayo Olajide is our Ekiti State Coordinator for Maistrade. Thank you. Please go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Olajide Fumilayo. Okay, I have to cut the t-shirt. From Ekiti State. I'm producing liquid soap, bar soap, insecticide, body spray, different type of perfume oil. You can get it in wholesales. And also I train people on how to produce different products like body cream with essential oil, with organic. You can extract lemon. You can extract turmeric. Everybody knows the benefit of turmeric, and everybody knows the benefit of lemon. You can mix the two together to produce body oil for yourself and be using it. And also you can produce liquid soap at home for your own use. Also you can give your loved ones too. I train people in different schools like Ekiti State University, Federal University Oye, and also Breasting. Also in all local governments, I will just go there, train them so that we can have this handwork, so that they can know the benefit of handwork. Because as you are producing, you know what you are producing and you'll be happy with what you are producing, with your products. And all these products is useful for every one of us. Like different hair products, like this oil, hair growth oil. You can produce it yourself when you call me for your training. And also this rub, you can produce it too. You can use it to rub any affected parts. Maybe if you have arthritis, if your leg is paining you, your back is paining you, you can make use of it. And also we have fruit soap. This fruit that many people will just drink or use and throw it away, I make use of it. Like orange, the orange peel, I will peel it, then sun dry it, and also mix it inside the black soap. Our original black soap, I will mix it inside, including turmeric, including lemon. The lemon is very important. All of us can browse it, the work of lemon, the extract, including the water. Everything is useful for our body. And also, this oil, this shea butter, everybody know the work of shea butter is good for our body, including our babies. When you mix this with essential oil, mix it together with this shea butter, you will see how your body will be glowing. Look at myself. I'm using the shea butter with essential oil. With this, I know that your body will be glowing. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Madam Fumilayo. The next person I will be calling is a friend and a barrister and an ambassador. Ambassador Saeed Salami of the Trisonet community. Please, you're welcome, sir. Trisonet Metaverse community, am I right? You're welcome, sir. You have 3 minutes.
Okay, thank you very much. My CBO and all other protocol duly well observed and well ascertained. I am Ambassador Salami Saeed of ABUJA, the Southwest Coordinator for Trisonet Metaverse Community. This moment I am representing my CEO, Evangelist Happiness Hetu, the #1 citizen of Trisonet Metaverse Community. What is Trisonet Metaverse Community? Trisonet is the name of the company. Metaverse is the name of the project project that the company is into. Why community is to organize 3 million partners to be involved in the project. And what is that project? The project is called Metaverse. Sorry, can I hear someone echo Metaverse? Metaverse is just like the universal world where you and I belongs to. The universal world is also called the physical world, where things are done in this world physically, and we need NIN, which is National Identification Number, for us to be identified in the physical world. The other word we have, it is called the internet world, and we also need an identification in the internet world, and the identification is called SIM, which is Subscribers Identification Mode. It is through a SIM number that you can actually be used to identify in the internet world. If someone wants to identify one in the physical world, they need to get your NIN number and you get identified. If someone needs to identify you in the digital world, they need your SIM number to get to identify you in the internet world. But the word I want to introduce to us this moment, it is called the Metaverse world. What is the Metaverse world? The Metaverse world is a virtual world of reality where things are done just the way it is being done in the universal world. And we also need an identity in the Metaverse world. The identity, it is called BIMship. Please, can I also hear someone echo BIMship? BIMship is just like your NIN in the physical world. BIMship is just like your SIM number in the internet world. The BIMship, it is partnership identification module. And the moment you have access to this BIMship, you begin to enjoy the benefit of the Metaverse world. What is the difference between SIM and BIM? Just the spelling of SIM, it is SIM, which is Subscriber Identification Module. The moment you buy SIM, you continually need to pay for you to have access to the internet. But the moment you buy BIM, you continually earn from the Metaverse world as a citizen. So this moment, I actually want to employ us to get BIMship so that you can become a citizen of the Metaverse world and be any benefit. We have two types of people that can buy BIMship. We have the infant and we have the adults. The infants, through the BIMship, they have access to free education. While for the adults, they have empowerment for agricultural produce. Because of time will not permit me. For more information, we also have our stand outside, and if someone, we also need an agent for them to help us to promulgate the information of this BIMship. And my phone number is just only on WhatsApp only, is 081-8344-0144. Once again, is 081-8344-0144. Chesonen Metaverse community is also into partnership with Maistrade, and we are also a major merchant in Maistrade, where you can use your home card to register yourself with Chesonen Metaverse community, and it's just a token of 15,000 naira. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you so much, Ambassador Said. Before I will call the CEO of Mobile to come and tell us more about Mobile, I will just call Madam Adebayo Victoria to come and present her product to us for just 2-3 minutes, please. Madam Adebayo Victoria. Also, Madam Adebayo Victoria is the head of our customer service at Maistrade. Please, a round of applause for her, please. Thank you.
Good evening once more, house. Actually, I just got to know about products and introduction. So I did not bring any of my products, but I produce premium package rice flour, oat flour, and premium packaged fada rice. Oh, okay. It's called Uliyemi Vic Pantry Delights. Later I'll be adding other things. So everything you hope to see in the pantry, I will produce. Thank you.
Thank you for that short one. With all due honor, I want to bring on stage the young CEO of Mobile, Mr. David Obubanjo. Thank you, sir.
Okay, good day, everyone. I understand that our mouths are busy, so you might not be able to respond to me right now. My name is David Obubanjo, like I was introduced. I run the company known as Mobile World. And at Mobile World, we have both software and hardware products. We have both software and hardware products. Some of you have been signing into the Maistrade portal. That portal was launched by us at Mobile, still being upgraded by us at Mobile. We built a software which we launched last Saturday called Sabi Hub. I have one thing. I always go around. Yes, so we launched a software called Sabi Hub. I wish I had a poster for it here. I can show you. It's an education software basically. It takes learning digital, and I think we have one school, and I learned that we have a school in the southwest of Nigeria that announced on their graduation day that all education in their school, starting from the beginning of the next session, goes completely digital to be powered by Sabi Hub and Mobile. Thank you very much. So one of the major products that we have at Mobile is the Mobile tablet. Just give me one thing. This is our own mobile tablet that is assembled in China for now. And I say for now because I have some good news to share before I end this discussion. This presentation. This is our own mobile tablet that is assembled in China. Let me open it first so you see it. We unveiled it. We unveiled this last Saturday in a technology and innovation in education event that held at Nikon Luxury here in Abuja last Saturday. It's a hybrid mobile tablet that is built for both children and who? So you got it wrong. Very good. Thank you very much. It's built for both children and farmers, basically. These tablets are the gateway for the children, are the gateway to the software called Sabi Hub. And a lot of you might be wondering, okay, you all want to give your children devices, right? All of you want to give your children devices. The main problem with giving your children devices is you cannot control what they use these devices for. Am I communicating? You can't control what they use these devices for. So how did we solve that problem? With global SIM cards. Your children can access only educational content on their device data. You can find somewhere in the options the ability to buy data for social media, right? Or let's even use one that is a bit more common. YouTube only, YouTube night plans. If you have 10 gigabytes YouTube night plan, can you use that plan on any other app? Any data that is loaded on this SIM card can only be used on Sabi Hub and partner applications. That is the kind of security that we are giving to the parents, that the children will not be able to do anything with their devices. Now these SIM cards also work on other devices apart from mobile devices. So if you have any child, they already have a phone, you want to control what they do with their phone, you can get SIM cards and to be able to work for the child. Now I mentioned that I wanted to say something brief before I left here. I just flew in back to Abuja this morning. I have been on a week-long trip in Osun State, and that's why I actually came late to the event. My apologies for that, by the way. I just flew in this morning, and there was a very interesting development in Osun State. I never knew that there was a free trade zone in Osun State. I'm many of us don't even know there is a free trade zone in Oshogbo. On Wednesday, I was at MAFEMI University and I presented what we are doing at Oshogbo. And the Commissioner for Industry, Commerce, Trade and Industry in Osun State, Reverend Komiteyo, he invited us to his office in Oshogbo that day, and we had a discussion one-on-one with him, and he's very interested in what we are doing at Oshogbo. And you know what this man did? He literally told us to come and sit with our Nigerian factory in free trade zone in Osun State. And for doing that, they are giving us 5 years tax holiday. 5 years complete tax holiday. Now, people are supposed to have tax holiday, but only on certain days. But the 5 years complete tax holiday gives us tax holiday on everything, including customs duties. Including customs duties. So that is where we have gotten to at Yoruba, and we are still trying to do more. Last week, Obafemi Awolowo University declared something interesting I did. I learned about the back to school project that the government in Osun State is running for 2,000 students in Osun State. So I said, okay, fine, and good. Whenever we also support this project. And we told them, okay, we'll give you 200 tablets for free, provided that the government matches up to 1,800 rupees for free from us. And the commissioner collected my card before, the commissioner for education collected my card before the event was over. So these are things that we've been doing at Mobile, and there is so much more, and we couldn't have done it without your support, and we know that even ongoing, we continue to support us. Thank you very much, everyone.
Wait now, I'm still in a hurry. Also pledge 2 tablets for my daughters. Those who support say aye. We are pledge.
Alright, I'll pledge 2 tablets to you.
Hey, wait, whoa. God bless you.
Okay, sorry. The management of Maistrade spoke to me a couple of minutes ago, and they said that they wanted every single person here, physically and virtually, to learn that you could have a promo on devices for your children. So the thing is, a lot of Maistrade members' children are expecting devices by the end of August. I was told by the management of Maistrade that Maistrade is willing to offer a 30% discount on anybody who subscribes within the next 24 hours. Yes, within the next 24 hours, anyone who subscribes. So if you want to learn how you want to subscribe, you can either meet me or you can meet Madam Queen. Madam Queen is a regional manager. I'm not central regional manager at Mobile. So thank you very much, everybody. Sorry? Okay, how much it is? Okay, the tablets are actually free, but Maistrade has you to pay security deposit of 30,000 naira for each tablet. So a 30% discount brings you down to, it's 3% discount brings you down to 24 hours. Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. David Ogubanjo. Thank you for the good news from Osun State. To the Osun State people that are here, are we not amazing? We are doing very well, right? We'll keep doing very well. The last person I will be calling before we proceed with the program is Mr. Oni Olawale. Mr. Olawale, you have 3 minutes, please. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Olawale Steve, the CEO of Simoko. My name is Oniolawale Stephen. I'm the CEO of Simo Clan and Raja Agro Technologies Limited. Today, Nigeria imports over $10 billion worth of food. Yet, above 60% of our youth are either unemployed or underemployed. Yet, we are also ranked as one of the major contributors to cybercrime globally. Today we are launching our own platform to revolutionize the way we see our youth. We are launching Simocran, Web3 ecosystem, which involves digital farming. We are simulating livestock farming for youths to learn rudiments of livestock farming. All the processes are there digitalized. You are learning agriculture and commerce all together, and it's not like every other game in which you just play and you go about. You are actually buying your own farm or renting a farm. You are buying livestock. Your animals get sick if you don't go through some processes of cleaning or vaccinating. So every process in agriculture is implemented in it. So this is opportunity for our youth, our kids, to learn about broiler farming, about layers farming, about piggery, about fishery, so that all these kids from young age they can start learning and start having interest in agriculture. Because I was seated there and I see everybody bringing solutions that is only and they are only thinking about your generation, but we are thinking about our own generation and the upcoming generation that are losing touch with agriculture, not because they are not interested, but because they lack the right information. They lack access to capital, access to land and exposure. And with the help of this Maistrade assured invest, at least people that are into businesses that wants to transform or move away from it, probably they are tired of it. It will be a form of amnesty to them, in which you can learn at the corner of your room using your smartphone. Your smartphone will become your own farmland. Then when you are certified that okay, you know what you are doing, then you can apply to Maistrade for funding of your own farm. So that is it. We are launching it today. We are launching it today, and farming starts September 1. But currently, you can watch videos, learn about whichever farming you want to do. Then you can learn about the processes, about the diseases, the medications, the feeding, the nutrition, vaccination, and everything about farming. And we are not stopping from simulation alone. That is just our first phase. And the second phase includes tokenization of agricultural value chain. This will bring in more infrastructure. With the help of Maistrade, we'll be able to achieve this. So thank you very much.
Phone number?
Just go to zimoclan.com and every information. Zimoclan, ZIMOCLAN.com. ZIMOCLAN.com. Starting from Monday, you'll be able to download our application, and you'll be able, your kids can learn any form of agriculture or any form of livestock farming starting from Monday. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Lawale. I want to appreciate everyone. I will hand over the mic to the MC so that we can proceed with the deal of the day. Thank you.
Can we appreciate Mr. Itua for that wonderful coordination? Thank you very much. It's always delivery on his assignment. At this junction, let me quickly recognize and appreciate our partners that are present. Permit me to recognize Aquila, the representative of Aquila here. Representative of Aquila. You have 2 minutes, come and say something. Where are they? Aquila, please, a round of applause for Aquila. After that, I think Omobaya have spoken. So, are you still coming? You are okay. You don't want to talk again. But we will talk about my daughter's yes. Okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Mrs. Achele Messi. I represent Aquila Cooperative. What we do basically in Aquila is a cooperative international cooperative, the #1 digital cooperative in Nigeria. And what we do, we develop apps that support cooperatives for their onboarding of activity. We offer loans. We offer, different kinds of scheme, housing scheme, health scheme, and then we give food loans. If you have no desire to buy food and there's no sufficient money in your pocket to afford that, Akila got your back. We give you food loan, bags of rice, bags of gari and others, and you pay in installment, very convenient installment. These are some of the activities we offer. Then if you are a cooperative, we also partner with you and give you a killer app to use in onboarding your member. That's what makes it, as in the transparency of activity is what we are bent in doing. And with that, we're also proud to mention that we are a partner with Maistrade. We'll also be taking foodstuff from Maistrade farmers. That is how we're also becoming part of what Maistrade is doing today. All thanks to our chairperson, in person of Mrs. Kwako. She's supposed to be here personally, but due to some other activities booked earlier, she was not able to be here. So these are some of the activities we offer. We have our offices spread across the country. We have 3 offices in Abuja here, and we are open to, opening more centers to bring the facilities we have down to the grassroots level. So if you are good in mobilization, gathering people, you own a cooperative, you lack funding, Akila will come to support you if invited. Thank you very much. My phone number is 08052765883. I take it again, 08052765883. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Akila. Can we give her a round of applause, please? Thank you. So we're moving very quick, and still inviting more partners to step forward for goodwill messages. I'd like to, at this point, welcome to the microphone a representative from MSME Group, if we have them here. I'd like to receive someone, please, very quickly. Can we give him a round of applause as he comes forward? Thank you. Clap for him. Are we tired already? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Kelvin Egodobu. I'm the CEO of MSME Group. What we basically do is that we build need-driven solution for MSME. We're a technology company. Our flagship product or platform is called Tulupay. This is presently live. One of the 4 solutions we are presently driving is decentralized ID, which we are launching with various universities. Presently in Ghana, ABUJA presently is one of the pilot university, Lorry, and we also have in Rwanda this present solution that we are launching. We're presently launching it in 5 different countries for the pilots, and we're launching it with the HashGraph group. The HashGraph group is one of the biggest decentralized ecosystem right now, and for the funding side, it's been a great support from them. What we're doing with Maistrade is actually build a complete technology value chain that handles what we call the farming to stomach. And that solution we have been trying to put together, and what we're doing on the Tulupay side is to bring that kind of financing that Maistrade actually need to plug in to support this massive group that Maistrade is putting together. In the coming weeks, like I've had several discussions with the CBO, we are coming up with a beautiful framework that will contribute to what Maistrade is already doing. Thank you. But I want to say one thing. The vision of Maistrade is a long-term vision. And if we want to make this vision come to reality, it means that we have to be patient with them. We have to be patient with the process. A process that has to do with someone coming up and saying, look, we are going to fund 250,000 persons in this period in this time frame. It's not going to be easy. So what I would say is that give them time, be patient with the process, understand the process, and give your full support. Thank you.
Thank you very much, MSME. I just wanted to ask if you're also speaking and representing Tulupi as well, or there's someone else who's speaking for that. All right, thank you. Can we give him another round of applause very quickly, please? Thank you. I'd like to, at this point, welcome another of our partners, Terra. If we have a representative from Terra, if you're here, please kindly step forward from Terra. Is there anyone from Terra present?
I wanted to just step in quickly and just talk about Terra because they are a very strategic partner with us, but they are currently tied up in Ghana because the government of Ghana just signed a major contract with them, and they are setting up an entire manufacturing infrastructure in Ghana. So because of that, they couldn't break up the engagement to come. But we're together 2 weeks ago when we launched the National Drone Surveillance Program. Terra is an industry defense contractor. It's a Nigerian company that currently has a factory in ABUJA and a factory in South Africa where drones are built. They're building, working with them to launch a drone surveillance program in all 774 local governments in Nigeria, starting with our 10 local governments in Kogi State, where we'll be providing 24-hour surveillance for over 20,000 rice farmers in Kogi State, where we would be able to give you daily, every 2 hours, our drones can take a picture of your farm, and these pictures are sent down to our command center. We will have 6 regional command centers across the country. Terra has 2 kinds of drones. You have the Indigo and you have a second one. The Archer, the second one, can fly for 4 hours, while the Indigo can fly for 1 hour. So we are able to cover an entire state, for example, within a span of 1 hour. And our drone will fly the states every 2 hours. So we will give us support. If there's any potential danger for insurgents, we can give an alert to our farmers at least 2-3 kilometers away from when any potential security threat is coming. Terra also have a sound blast solution that can deafen everybody within 3 kilometers if there's a serious threat. The sound can deafen everybody within 3 kilometers, while we are connected from the command center to the security forces as well. We'll be connected to both the army, the navy, the civil defense, the police, and the DSS at the same time. And in all of these, our farmers do not need to invest in any infrastructure. No, they're just subscribing to a security service that allows us to keep an eye as to what is going on. Now, Terra also have a proprietary security operating system that connects all the security devices together, and is connected to our farm monitor platform, be able to feed this information into our farm monitor to now provide more advanced monitoring of the farm in terms of capturing data as to what's happening on the farm. It's never been done in Nigeria before. It's the first level of that level of security apparatus built dedicated to support the farmers. That's what we are saying. At the moment, the only farm that is being monitored by Terra is a 4,000 hectare oil palm estate in Delta State. That's the only farm that Terra is operating at the moment. But we are working with Terra to build a national infrastructure that can provide a national agricultural security drone operation that can provide security surveillance for our farmers in every local economy in the country. Our ultimate plan is to deploy a minimum of 3 drones per local government. So what we are talking about is build an infrastructure of over 2,000 drones just dedicated to our farmers. If you are investing these kind of massive amount in agricultural development, you can't afford to leave it open to just government to monitor you. You can't afford it. It's like our banking system. I sat down and asked myself the question. In all of these securities challenges, when have you ever heard that a bank shut down from a state and bank? Huh? Has that happened? So if the banks can operate inside the state where Boko Haram is there, headers men is there, so why can't farmers operate inside the same state? It's a question of what value do you have to your investment. If we are investing $5 billion into agricultural farming ecosystem, why can't we invest in the security architecture that can process the investment? Because that's an asset. So that's why we have searched and find a Nigerian company that have the capability to do that, and we are working with them to develop a security as a service infrastructure that will do that. In our next program, we'll be able to demonstrate for you and show you some clips of the factory in Abuja where these things are manufactured. And the most interesting part is their staff is 99% Nigerian youth. The drones are built by Nigerian youth. It's amazing. I know the funniest part. You know the funniest part? Terra have sold security solutions to 9 governments outside Nigeria, but the Nigerian government has not bought one from them. They are based in Nigeria. They are based in Abuja. And yet, thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you very much. Please, can we give the CVO another round of applause? Listening to all of this, you would see how intentional the CVO is with the vision and the plan for this, and making sure that the right people are on board to support the work that we're doing. And finally, for now, I'm going to bring up the last partner. I don't know if we still have the representatives of Tuluple who are willing to come forward very quickly. Did you speak together for both of them? All right, so that's fine. So that's to say that we've been able to have all the partners speak. To all the partners, I know that we're still busy and some of us are tired. Please, can we give a quick round of applause for all the partners together? Appreciating the great work, appreciating all the great plans and the great ideas and the great work already being implemented, and to see how fast we're able to push all of this forward to advance the cause of MSMEs in Nigeria. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let me invite the representative of e-network pay, right? E-network pay. Okay, the national chairman is around. Please, a round of applause for Oga. You are planning to hide before? No, nah. Golden egg cannot hide.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. All protocols hereby observed. I want to use this opportunity to congratulate Maistrade for this great feat that is achieved today. It has been a long walk up to this point, And I want to believe that this is going to be the beginning of greater things to come. I want to say kudos to Dr. Ayo. That keynote speech is a unicorn speech. Let me use it now. Let me use that word. And I think we would need to have it virtually transmitted across every platform. Please, very, very important. Very, very important. And I want to encourage every member of Maistrade to deliberately and intentionally take time to listen to that speech back to back. I am going to do that because I've not had the last of that speech. It's a promise. So now, eNetworks is a digital payment solutions provider. We're also partnering with Maistrade to deploy the first of its type in Africa, and I think the first of its type in Nigeria, a digital debit card. The only debit card that pays you as you're also using it. Somebody said how? Don't worry, just wait for it. We're also going to invite you for the launch of that card coming up. And also we're partnering with Maistrade for the rollout of the credit cards scheme. And I need to let you know, the national president of Association of Mobile Money Operators here present came because of the tripartite relationship we're having with them. And we want to deploy that solution to virtually every POS agent that you see in Nigeria. So get set. On this note, I want to say congratulations to everybody and especially to Maistrade for this great feat. Kudos to everybody. As I drop the mic, please help me tell your neighbors, say, get ready for the next revolution. Because what is taking place here today is beyond here. You didn't say it. I said, tell your neighbor. I didn't say tell me. Say, get ready for the next revolution. Say it louder and more confidently. Thank you so much.
Okay, let me tell you. See, I'm coming, sir. You see, this is the way you do now. Now I won't work. Just give me $100. Make I tell you how they take do it. So that, okay, you said get ready of it. So that if I do it, let me see how they will do it. Are we ready? Please look at your neighbor and say neighbor. Say nene. Okay, do it in Lagos way. Say neighbor, hey! Shake the neighbor hand. Shake the neighbor hand. Just shake the person hand. See my neighbor. This your hand. This your better hand. Now so dollars go take and they collect. Okay, if the neighbor get better leg, touch him leg, touch him leg. Say my neighbor. This your leg. Now so where then they count money, where then they give money, where money they enter, now you go they carry you they go. Okay, touch your head, touch your head. Say nene, this your head, this your big head, this your small head. Now so good thing go they follow you. Finally, your neighbor has phone, exchange phone. You know when good thing want to come, he has to come with text message, phone calls, WhatsApp message, just exchange phone. Exchange phone, sharp with your neighbor. You don't exchange? Say my neighbor, this your phone. This your original phone. This your fine phone. Now me get them from today. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I once again appreciate the Maistrade and the Chief Vision Officer and the Dr. Ayo. So he mentioned us a second time. So I want to use this opportunity to let you guys know that I didn't come alone. I came with some members of my team. In fact, yes, we have our national treasurer in our midst. Yes, Alhaji Abdurrahman, hallelujah. Abdurrahman, please come. I have Mr. Lonis Joshua, please come. Then Mercy, please, Trough, you come. Why I'm introducing them is for you people to know that we in Amban, we really we take Maistrade highly. We place you up there. You understand? And we are ready for this partner. Who are those that said POS people don't put tie? This is another this is another proof that when we go for occasions, we dress well. So I want to give the mic to Abdurrahman to just say hi to us, and then.
Good afternoon. Kudos to Maistrade. I really excited for seeing this kind of event as a first conference for any organization to organize something like this as a first conference is a kudos. We are going to have our 9th conference in November, but I tell you, I really excited by your starting point, and I hope you will not have it. And Amban, with over 1.7 million members across Nigeria, are ready to come on board. Thank you, my God bless.
And we are inviting you to be part of it. We are hoping to do it in Gombe this year. Thank you.
Hi. Actually, I'm very excited. Like the acting president said, it's a wonderful opportunity for me to be here, representing the Northeast Regional Supervisor of the Mobile Money and Bank Agent. Happy to see you, and as we continue, I believe it's going to be a great. Myself personally, running an organization which I have seen the need for me to be part of this program fully. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Acting President, Abi Chairman. You are a POS officer. If you see what they are doing to women. Madam, say something.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Samuel Mercy, and I'm happy to be here today.
Let me give you mic. You won't give your organ. So first of all, I want to donate myself to your Gombe program as the MC. You will just give me those in support. Say aye. The ayes have it. So no, women. I have 2 girls in my life, 1 wife, 2 daughters. So for their case, I need to be going up and down. So what you did now to prove that your POS machine is working, I'll give you my OP. Just do small transfer. Those in support say aye. Oh God, the eyes have it. Which day for this country you don't hear name before?
We are an association, an umbrella for all fintechs. For you to single-handedly mention one particular fintech, we are not that biased. So give us a universal number that we can send money without mentioning any. I am the national treasurer.
Bring out your app first. Open up. Open up. Now universal, now you had like that. 80 36 33 10 30. That this particular one is Banco. Yes. Which one is WhatsApp number? Oga, try something. Let me confirm it. I beg, I appreciate Amber, very active members. I love from the way you people are active. If you check their blood pressure, very normal. Please, a round of applause for them. Very active people. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oga Ben, you can't be doing this kind of conference for one day. Honestly, it's like next time we are that Lagos conference, we need to make it 2 days. Because the people are too. Please, can you appreciate yourself? Put your hands together for yourself. I love the part that they. God bless you, sir. You and your team, you are doing a wonderful job. Right now, we are going to one of the most important aspects of this event today. Permit me to invite my boss, Adejare Dekunle, the Vice President, Chief Mission Officer. Please a round of applause for him. Help me appreciate him. Oga me come out, sir. And to join him, let me invite also Mr. Benjamin Aduli for the great assignment ahead of them, and I'm sure he's capable to always deliver his pony units. Okay, are you ready? Hey, peace. Oh, sorry.
We have planned this program to end in 4 o'clock so that this hall can be rearranged for the dinner. First, all of you are invited to the dinner, which will start by 6 p.m. So the decorators need at least 2 hours to do the decoration of this place, and we're ready to do the dinner. So we are deferring 2 or 3 different very important programs to the dinner, which will start by 6 o'clock. And this program, this includes 1, the official launching of the fund itself, launching of the fund. Also, we'll be talking about the official unveiling of the credit card. And then also, we'll also be announcing our first set of beneficiaries of consumer credit, which is the card itself, and then the production credit, which is the production credit at the fund, from the fund at the dinner. So, ladies and gentlemen, the second part of the program today, which is supposed to end by 4 o'clock, is ended. Please, but officially we are inviting all delegates to the dinner. We start by 6 o'clock. The dinner is sponsored by Aquila. I'm happy to inform us that Mrs. Amadi just sent the message that she arrived already from Jos. Just arrived a few minutes ago, and she will be here with us during the dinner. And at the dinner also, we'll be announcing some new funding partnership that Aquila is bringing to the table for all members of Maistrade who are either onboarded already on the Maistrade platform or are willing and able to onboard onto the Aquila Maistrade platform on or before Tuesday next week. It's a brand new funding opportunity that is coming through our partnership with Aquila, and this also will be unveiled. This is different from our $5 billion fund, by the way. This is different from our $5 billion fund. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy your evening, take a little rest, take a little nap if you can, and join us by 6 p.m. when our dinner starts. Thank you very much, everyone, and see you later.
Okay, before we go, you do me a favor. If you have not registered at all, just go to the stand there, the registration point, just try and register. You know, we'll not be able to do anything with you, we'll not have relationship with you without registration. Registration is key and it's important. So just go out there, the registration desk, tell them you've not registered, put down your details so that you can register and be a bona fide full member of Maistrade. Thank you and God bless you. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you everyone for attending. We will see you in the evening.
All right, let's take a group photograph.
Sure now.
I would like to also see the committee members to come out for photograph. The committee members. Mr. Michael, can we have the committee members? If they are close by, all the committee members. Okay, we do it DJ now. Alright, thank you very much. DJ, give us music. Let's dance.
DJ, give us singing day by day. Let's do singing day by day.
Trendfeeds.com.